Hello everyone. Welcome to our stream. We're total party killers, and this is our campaign. This is about a lovely 6 human beings who work at a grocery store. Shall we call it a grocery store? A little
Department store.
department store.
Oh god. Yeah.
Called Mega J Mart. Um, let's just go around with a round of introductions. Who wants to go first?
Oh my god. Not me. Kate
Chloe,
should
why
start.
don't you go first? Because you're the top
What?
left. We'll go in order.
Hi.
Someone died.
Someone died. Oh.
Canny, you want to go first? Let's go with Canny.
Oh.
Go.
Moi?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was... All right. Let me just start by saying hi. I go by Canny or Trickster. Not around these parts though. I play Donovan Eutropius. But, he's a cool little athlete. Uh, little normal guy. Definitely. Oh, casual warlock. Nothing to worry about there.
Totally not. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna move past that. But aside from that, I hope to bring an optimist, perspective and hopefully good rolls.
Good rolls.
Or bad, I guess. Whatever.
We're probably gonna need good rolls.
We're gonna need good rolls.
You're gonna be fine. Okay, Cam, you wanna go next?
Sure, yeah. Hi, my name is Camila. I play Sergio. He's a Wave Shadow monk. I think we're all level 4. And as a small fun fact of my character, I think he's afraid of tiny spiders. And I probably shouldn't throw that to God there, but I'll just say that. But yeah, who wants to go now?
Ray. Kip.
Hello, I'm Kip, and I play Ray, the Alchemist Artificer. He is a very shy person who can sometimes unintentionally hurt your feelings just by telling you the truth. Facts don't care about your feelings, bitch.
Oh my. Okay.
Period.
Chloe.
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 We
can hear you.
Chloe, are you there?
Chloe died.
Hi.
Technical
Hi, Matt.
difficulty.
You're
our
fine.
first time.
Cut the cameras. Cut the cameras.
We're allowed to have mistakes.
I think this
Everybody
represents
makes
our souls.
mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Mistakes. Alright, let's
How did my
mistakes.
AirPods go?
Oh no, not the
Alright, well-
AirPods.
I'll go while Chloe is working on
Yeah,
Mike
I
because
agree.
that's still not going. But I'm Kay. I play Robin, the very stressed out Mega J Mart manager. And I play a Divine Soul Sorcerer. So yeah, please don't bring me into any of your shenanigans.
But we will. We will. And we will.
Oh, it will be done.
Matt.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound so
We can hear
good.
you.
What do you talk about your character?
Hi, my name is Matt or Matthew. I will be playing Bob or Mo. I'll speak. He is the security and loss prevention officer for Mega J Mart, and he is going to be an order domain cleric.
What do you mean? Let's go.
Am I to be heard now?
Yeah.
You
are
yeah.
to be heard.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
know,
To
like
be heard.
silence.
My input sensitivity was too high,
Mm,
but I got it figured out. So okay. Anyway, sorry for the technical difficulty. My name is Chloe. I play Max or Maxine. I'm Robin's little sister. I am the barista. Um, and one little fact about me is I don't like wearing the dress code, and I will not ever.
And that's okay. You don't have to worry about it today because today we're off on an
You need to wear
adventure.
the dress code.
There's a new dress code. All right. Well, you guys,
Dress code's hilarious.
we're actually going to be starting off. Today is a beautiful, not so sunny day. It's raining, it's cloudy, the storm is thundering, and it seems like today feels like a great day. Not. Robin, will you please roll? What are you doing in your day to get ready to open up and get ready for work?
So Robin getting ready for work is just taking a shower, getting dressed, getting ready. I think she is probably running a little late, getting a little stressed out because of that.
Can you please
And
make a perception
oh,
check?
First
roll.
First roll.
Do I use the green or the pretty holographic
pretty one.
Pretty one.
Pretty one.
Okay, I'll blame you guys if I roll low.
Mm,
Okay, I rolled a 13 plus 2, so 15.
Okay, you find your keys. They were on the floor, not where they usually are, but you found them. But that being said, you are running a little late. You're trying to make sure you have everything. As you are getting in your car, are you on your way to pick up Max?
Yeah, I'm going to pick up my little sister, Maxine.
Are you texting her, or are you just...
She knows the drill. I usually just pop up to the house and I honk my horn. Like, I just hold it down for a few seconds.
Max,
And that means, get your ass out here.
Max, you are having
Get your
Oh.
ass in the car.
a wonderful dream of a certain customer. Lovely old Jack is in your dream, and you guys are having a good time when you hear outside. Max, how are you getting ready for your day as your lovely sister is outside waiting for you?
I leisurely get out of bed and I throw on some clothes that are already sitting there. Of course, not grabbing my uniform or anything like that. I grab some mascara and a winged eyeliner, and I head out to the car.
Are you doing it
And I
in the
grab
car?
a book with me. Yeah.
Please make me.
Oh gosh.
Do we want to make this an athletics check?
I'm gonna be speeding. I'm gonna
Okay.
be...
I need you to do this with disadvantage then, because it's raining and
Fuck.
your sister is speeding.
Okay.
You just gotta
What are you making me roll?
athletics. Well, or if you want to do dex, you just have to be a 13.
I'll do athletics.
Okay.
I got a 14.
Okay, well,
Okay.
your sister might have hit a pothole or two, but that eyeliner, flawless. That could kill.
What can I say?
You've done
Thank you
this.
so much.
You were experienced with this. That being said, we are gonna go to Donovan. Donovan, you usually take your bicycle, right?
Yeah. Maybe not when it's raining, but
Oh,
sure, yeah.
really?
Feel
Oh,
a little extra.
how are you getting to work today? What are we doing for work today?
I jogged.
You
in the
jogged?
rain.
In the rain.
No umbrella?
I just came.
No
You have,
umbrella.
like, one of those ponchos?
Yeah, one of the yeah, full cover.
I feel like your pants still have wet stains from the rain.
Oh, oh, for sure.
Can you also make me an athletics check?
I can try.
Good try.
I would hope the athlete.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I should look at that. Hold on. You're so right.
Throw the S in that
It's
circle.
almost like you have a sheet for a reason. What were you just gonna like magically add a modifier?
No. I thought it did. It doesn't.
Mm.
You said athletic
Or Dex.
or Dex?
Well, maybe we should do athletics then.
Okay.
You can do Dex.
17 plus 4.
Oh, you're fine.
20.
Bro, I don't know if it's because you're in the sports department store, but Rain ain't got nothing on you. These puddles, you're hopping over puddles, you're slipping and sliding, you are moving past children. One of those kids, there's a little boy with his backpack on. He's holding on to his mom's hand, and he's like, "Mom, look at him go! He's just so fast." As you are like going in, bobbing, weaving out, you know. That being said, we are gonna make our way to Mo. Matt, can you please describe to me how you're getting ready for work today?
Yeah, so Mo has probably been up for at least a couple hours. He's definitely the one to like take a morning shower. Um, so he's been up for a little bit, and he's probably just gonna grab like a protein bar and like a breakfast burrito, and then whip up this super sugary sweet concoction of a coffee beverage and put it in his thermos before grabbing his keys and hitting the road.
Okay, we got a little munchies. We get a little breakfast. I'm gonna give you inspiration for that. Let's go. Breakfast is an important meal of the day. Woo.
That's
Favorite
right. You
Um,
gotta start off your day with a balanced diet or something like that. I don't know.
balance. Well, we were talking about mini wheats. Mini wheats.
Yes, I love mini wheats so much.
I
Okay.
love mini fruits.
You drive, right? You have a car, or is it a motorcycle?
Me?
No, not you. Matt.
Mm.
How are you getting to work?
Yeah, he has an SUV. If I remember correctly, it was a Nissan Pathfinder, I think, 2019.
2019. Dang. Kind of recent. Okay. Slay. That being said, Matt, we will come back to you.
Okay.
Sergio. Hopefully I said that right. I didn't look at the video you sent me.
No, you're good. It said here, but it's the same thing.
Serio?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cam, how are you getting ready for work today?
Well, I'm totally late, of course, because I probably went to bed late. I have a car, and so like I'm doing the thing where like people are like trying to dress up like to leave like while they're running. So it's like I put on a sock. I actually put two different socks on because like I couldn't find the other one. I am wearing my uniform though, so props to me, but I get in my car as soon as possible
What?
and try to get to work.
Can you explain? Are you messy in your house at all? Is there other stuff laying around?
Oh yeah, there's like I tripped over like my clothes. There's like probably like a Lego set mid-built or like others like knickknacks or like a lot of like movies and stuff like CDs on the walls, like maximalist to the top. Like his apartment kind of like room is like full,
Will
like
you
has too much shit.
please make a perception check with disadvantage?
Oh no, not the disadvantage. You said a perception. This is a straight roll for me. So I got a 2 with the disadvantage. So
This is not
I
good.
see nothing.
You can't find your camera anywhere. So you're gonna take an extra 30 minutes trying to find your camera. So you were late to the party.
Oh yeah.
It turns out it was on your bed this whole time under some clothes, even though you looked there like 20 times. But that's okay. You like
course,
get
yeah.
your camera. Are you driving? Are you walking?
Yeah, I'm definitely driving.
Are you going with Kelsey? Do you pick up Kelsey?
Ooh, I don't I don't know if I pick her up. I don't think we're there yet. I think I would think to text her. Like I would start like do you need a ride? And then I would delete it, and I would just
No. You start overthinking
like,
it.
no,
You're like, I'm late. I'm
no, I
overthinking.
can't. Okay,
She's
I
probably
do have my little letter. I do have my paper on me somewhere. Like I have it.
perfect.
But not too much. I can't.
Okay. We'll come back to you. Kip, you and your lovely fiance. Can you explain to me how you're getting ready for work today?
Ray's gonna be like grabbing a coffee, making a quick like bagel with some cream cheese.
Oh, okay.
Um,
What kind of bagel?
an everything bagel.
And
We're having
everything.
everything on that thing. Yes, yes.
Okay.
And he's most definitely going to he's gonna head to his car. Um,
As you are
that might
getting
break
to your
down.
car and you're starting it up, you hear a you hear like the stuttering of an engine. Um, Kip,
God damn it.
while you go check to see and look on your car, you're gonna see your car's just not starting up, bud. Can you please make an intelligence check for me to see if you can figure out the
Mhm.
problem?
I got a 9.
Well,
Ooh.
you looked at this and be like, yeah, my car's broken down a million times, but today it's raining, I'm tired, and I have to get to work, I'm frustrated, and this isn't working out. So you know what? I think you're calling your good old fiance, Alexa, Lexi, Alexander, to come and help you, right, with your car, like we usually do. Are you sending a text at all to Robin, by the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna send a text to Robin saying I'm probably gonna be late. Car broke down again. Same old, same old.
Robin, you're gonna get a ding while you're driving. From
If I'm at a stoplight, I just look at it. I send a thumbs up. I put it down.
okay.
What a boomer.
Kip, is there anything else you're doing in this moment before I leave you?
I think Ray forgot his water bottle, like his Hydro Flask, so he's gonna go grab that, and then whenever Alexander's finished fixing up the car, he's gonna head out.
Okay. And I do think he's gonna come with you this time to make sure everything goes well.
Okay.
That being said, Kay and Max and Chloe and Robin, you were 2 people and I said 4 names. But
Yeah.
in this moment, as you are getting out of your car, Robin, I just want to say today is a very special day because you just got an email the day before about how they're checking for inventory and one of the upper managers are coming in to check on everything. And so you are stressed
Yes, they
out.
are.
You are stressed out because it's like, oh my gosh, everything has to be perfect. Like, I don't want to get fired. I don't want anyone else to get fired. They're gonna actually be meeting you today. Um, but
Okay.
will you please make a perception check before you go in?
Yeah. As I'm doing my perception check, is this to see if Max is in uniform?
No, but I can include it.
Because, well, I was just gonna say, like, girl, you need to just for today, please. You need to put it on. Oh, that's a 9.
Okay. With a 9, you're gonna see the door was already unlocked, and you're like, ah, that's weird, but it's probably one of the upper managers. And so you kind of like you're already stressed, and you're trying to get to your job and everything. So you open the door and kind of go in, assuming that the upper manager has probably been here already. Max, you're also falling in behind. Robin, you are gonna notice Max is not in uniform, but do you really have the time to comment on this?
I think it's more like just like shirt on, please, now. Like, as I'm like rushing to unlock everything and get the lights on because we probably only have like 15 minutes to open.
Oh,
I
and
feel like
oh, go ahead.
Max is gonna feel a little bad, and she's gonna be like, "Do you have extra in your office? Because I definitely didn't grab mine."
Yes, there's extra. Just go get it.
So Max is
Please.
heading to your office. Kay, you're opening
Yep.
up other parts of the department, whether that's the pharmacy or the register, setting up things. Um, as you are setting up stuff, Max will come back to you. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you in that office for a moment. Kay, um, as you are getting
Mhm.
ready and you're unlocking stuff, um, will you please make a perception check again for me?
All right. Well, not that die. We'll use this die. This is the die you gave me.
Okay. I hope you lose a great number. I hope you roll a great number.
It's a 12.
With a 12,
Okay, jotting down the energy.
Kitty, I love you. I love you. Um, that being said, uh, you're gonna notice out of your eye someone walking in one of the aisles, and you're gonna notice it is. Oh, by the way, there's also a new person today. You guys hired a new add-on because you guys fired that girl from last time because of the prank, right? So,
Uh,
not only do you have to train someone new, but you also have upper management coming in. So, you're just extra stressed today. This day could not get any worse. You're gonna see this tall man with gray slick back hair in a suit, and he's got a whole name tag. He's got a clipboard. He kind of like spooks you out of the corner. You're like, you kind of jump for a moment because you're like, oh my gosh, like there's so much happening. And this older man, he kind of gruffs up and he kind of looks at you. He goes, "Are you Robin?"
Hi, yes, yeah, I'm Robin. I'm the store manager. It's so nice to meet you. Mr.
Dawn.
I'm holding out my hand.
Donnie. He's also got a pair of glasses, but they look too small for his face. Like they don't quite fit his face, but they're what he has. He shakes your hand. It's very firm, and you kind of like feel like he's jostling you before he lets go.
Mhm.
He goes, uh, "Well, Robin, do you think you have time when you're done to show me the inventory before we go around and take a tour?"
Yes, of course, of course. If you would like, you're more than welcome to go to my office and I can get you when you're done. Or if you need to,
Well, actually,
walk around, do whatever.
I just wanted to say, did you know there's your thing is broken by the pharmacy? Like, it looks like someone smashed it open. Has it been like that
Um,
for a while?
uh, I'm sorry. What was broken?
So, you know how in the pharmacy they have like a metal sheet come down, right? Because when you
Yeah,
close for the day.
yeah.
So basically what Dawn is saying, it looks like as if a whole car just rammed itself through the pharmacy. Um, it just looks like it's been dented. So Dawn's like, it's just really strange. I don't know if it's been like that for a while, or I don't know what could have done
I
that.
I can assure you it has not. This is
Do you
um
mind if we just
the
take a
first
quick look?
Oh, yeah, sure. Or of course, yeah. For sure. Yeah.
Uh, Max, will
I
you go
guess I'll
ahead
leave them over there.
and roll perception for me?
Yes, of course.
Robin, you and Donnie are walking over to the pharmacy, and you see this large gaping hole, as it looks like the metal has been shredded apart. It looks inhumane, and you have no idea what could have caused this. Um,
With my modifier, I got a 22.
okay, yes. You're gonna notice it looks like the lights are on and stuff's been on. And usually they're not on when you guys come in, but you know that there's supposed to be upper management coming in today, so it's kind of like, mm. As we'll come back to you, okay? How are you
Yeah.
reacting? Actually, Kay,
This. Yeah.
pause. I'll come back to you, Max.
Okay.
Max, you're gonna notice that Robin's office is open and the light is turned off.
Okay.
So you're going in to Robin, which is a bit weird again, but upper management's here. But you're supposed to like get a new shirt and stuff, right? Because other people are coming in today. It's a big deal, and you don't want to stress Robin out more than you should.
Mhm.
But you're gonna like, as you like enter the room and you turn on the lights, there's like nothing there, and you're like, that's so weird. Why was the door open? But like maybe someone's playing a prank. We know last time, our favorite employee Landon had sticky posts, Robin's office completely. That being said, you're like, maybe they're just setting up a prank again today, and I wasn't informed. But that being said, you are gonna notice that the drawer to Robin's desk is all locked. So,
Mhm.
what would you like to do in this moment?
Is it the drawer where like the extra shirts are?
Yes.
Okay.
I also.
I think,
No, keep going.
I think because I don't know that the one guy's here yet, so I think I'm just gonna call her since we're not officially open yet. I think I'm gonna try to call her.
Okay. While you are getting your phone out, you're gonna notice the door slowly closes shut in front of you.
Okay. I think she just like stays still and she's like,
The lights proceed to go off.
"What?" I try to dial Robin really fast.
In this moment, when the door shuts and the lights turn off, you are going to be hit behind your head and knocked out. Max, you are unconscious. We will come back to you. Okay,
Period.
your phone is ringing, and you're like, but the upper Don, this guy is just like, I just think this is really strange. None of the other departments, the other stores have this issue. And your phone's ringing at the same time.
Well, I totally agree. This is
And then you hear
never been an
growling
issue before.
where the pharmacy is. All of a sudden, your ringing stops.
Uh,
Whoa, I just don't know how you handle things around here. Oh, is that a dog?
I assure you, sir, that I am handling it to the best of my abilities. I'm gonna look at my phone. I'm gonna see it's a missed call from Max. And I'll be like, we can figure this out very simply. Why don't you head over to security? We can look at the tapes and see what happened and figure out where we need to go from there. I am going to go investigate that noise, and call animal control in case for some reason an animal had came into this premise.
He takes off his
So
glasses.
yeah, why don't you go there?
And he goes, and he starts wiping it with like a little handkerchief, and he goes, "No, Robin, I don't know if you know this, but I've been with J-Mart for over 30 years. I've been working here for a long time. My grandfather worked here. My great-grandfather worked here. This is not how we do things." And he puts his glasses back on.
I completely understand, sir. I
puts his
assure you
handkerchief
I will
away.
try to get this fixed.
He looks at his watch and he goes, "Do you know what time it is?" And
It is, I believe, opening time.
as you lean over, he twists the watch and something puffs out, and you inhale it, and you are now unconscious. Um, Donovan, it's raining, but you are fast as fuck, boy. You are going through your passing. Children are in awe. You know, even when cars are like passing by, you are too fast for even the water to hit you. That being said, Donovan, you're getting to the store, and you see the door is open, and you're like, okay, Robin is here. It's opening time. The lights are on. You're walking in. You are gonna see a guy in a suit with slick back hair, and he's like, he's like, you young man, do you know where Robin is? I've been waiting for over 30 minutes. And, you know, he's got a clipboard. He's in a suit. He's very professional like.
Donovan's gonna turn around real fast, look out the door like, is Robin's car is here, correct?
Well, I got here first. I had unlocked the door and I've been waiting. She was supposed to meet me today to go over inventory. I just want you to know.
Who are you?
Please make an insight check. That being said, Matt, you are also getting there today at work. You are also walking in, but Matt, as you walk in, you're gonna bump into a lovely younger girl. This girl is probably sweet 16, just out of fresh, you know, she's in high school. She looks like she's in a spanking new uniform. She has blonde hair, blue eyes, and her name is Stephanie. And you knew a new recruit, like a new person was coming in today because Robin had told you before. You're not stressing about it. You're pretty good at your job, and you're pretty used to the routine here because you've been working here for a while. You guys are both gonna bump into each other at the door. Um,
Oh, excuse me. Ladies
oh,
first, please.
oh, thank you. Do you work here?
Yes, I do.
Oh, it's my first day. Robin, I try to come like, on time as possible. And you guys are trying to talking and walking as you go in. You're gonna see Canny as well. Canny, what did you roll?
Donovan rolled a 6.
Well, this guy being in a suit looks like he means business. He looks like he could be part of the mafia at the same time. He looks grumpy too, like he looks retired, and he looks like he just wants to get his job done. So you best know, and I'm just gonna say this for everyone, you know that there's upper management coming in today because Robin would have told you and sent an email being like, hey, be in your uniform. Hey, be on your best behavior. Hey, I'm watching.
Donovan didn't check his email.
Hey
That-
guys, just a reminder.
But that's
Upper
okay
management will be coming in.
because Mo did, right, Mo?
Right.
Right. So, Mo, you see Donovan and this other man who's in a suit. And, you know, this older man with glasses too small for his face. And you have Stephanie on the side here, and Stephanie's like, oh, should I go meet Robin or should I go clock in? And the older man kind of gruffs is like, I've been trying to find her. I've opened up the store. She was supposed to meet me here. She said she would be right back. She sent me a message. I don't know where she went. Maybe one of you can check her office? I don't know where her office is.
Oh,
Okay, yes, I will
You're gonna.
do that.
Okay. Okay.
Stephanie,'s like, oh,
Stephanie?
I'll follow you.
Yeah.
Maybe you could show
come
me
with me.
where to clock in?
Yeah, I can do that.
Perfect. Dawn kind of gruffs and he's like, oh. And you see him start to write something down on his little clipboard. Donovan, what are you doing in this moment?
Since we're just opening, I guess get
Clock in.
dressed, go get clock in, of course. Go get my morning drink.
As you're doing that, Dawn is like, oh, and there's a hole in your pharmacy. Did you know that?
No.
It sounds like there's a dog in there. Do you guys usually allow animals in this place? You see him start to furiously write something on his clipboard too, and you're starting to get anxious because you're like, oh no, I don't want Robin to find out about this.
You know what? I'll go check that just for you.
Thank you. He starts tapping his
Just
foot.
stay here.
And as you're like walking to the pharmacy, you kind of hear him grumble, and he's like, "Never in my 30 years have I ever had this experience." Kenny, as you are going to the pharmacy, you see this ripping hole, in the metal, and you start to hear a whimper. What are you doing, bro?
So is it like dark inside? Like I can't see in this hole?
There's a flickering light. You can, so like there's like the metal, but there's also a door on the other side. So if you want to try the door, you can. Or if you want to peek through the hole.
We'll try the door while also pulling out my phone flashlight.
Okay. Guys, it's gonna be okay. As you were pulling open the door, you're gonna see it's a puppy, and it's whimpering, and its leg is bloodied, and it's on the floor. um,
Who left their dog here?
and the dog starts to growl at you. But its ears are
Oh my God.
down. Like, you know, when something cute is trying to defend itself, and it's like, "Rrr," but it's a small little doggo. Um,
Is there? Can I look around the room around this dog?
yes, you can. So usually a pharmacy has shelves, right? And you know, Kip has another employee who also works here, but she's not to be seen in this moment. But you see that the shelves have been knocked over, and there's medicine and all this stuff all over the floor. Um, Usually there's like a back room, and you can see that the door to the back room's been open, and then the door to which going outside, which, you know, they usually go out for their smoke break, that door is also open, but it's being blocked right now by a shelf. So, like, the blinds have been ripped, the metal gate's been open, it looks like it's been broken into.
Can I grab like a bat or something?
Yeah. Where are you getting a bat? Are you walking back to the sports section?
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to where I know that we keep our heaviest bats.
When you turn around, you're gonna hear a deep voice go, "Hey, kid." And when you turn around, it's gonna be this gruffy, hairy. You really hope it's a really hairy man. You really, really hope, because that seemed really weird and unnaturally big. As you are going to be knocked out. Goodbye, Kenny. Goodbye, Donovan. We'll come back to you. Matt, you are going to the security Robin's office. Where are you going, bud?
Yeah, I think last time we kind of established that security would be next to the
Office.
front manager's office. So yes, I will be heading there to
Stephanie's
get
still kind of.
Stephanie settled in.
She's like, oh, like, this is how I clock in. Do I need to put my stuff in a lock? She has a purse, and you know that, like, if you have a wallet, you should put it in the locker, right? So, like, you're showing her the locker, and she goes,
Right.
oh, I don't have, like, a lock. Like, is that
Mhm.
okay?
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't just leave your locker unlocked. We'll go find you
You know there's a spare.
one.
You know Robin
in a
keeps
moment.
spares in their office as
Yeah.
well. And you might have one in the security office if you want to take the time to look for that.
Yeah, I will. I'll go search for one.
Stephanie's kind of following you behind you, and she goes, man, like, the rain today. Matt, we're gonna come back to you. Um, Ray. Actually, I guess Cam is gonna beat you. Sergio. Sergio.
Yeah.
Sergio.
Hello.
My dear friend. As you are on your way to work today and you are anxiously thinking about your letter, it's raining, and you're like, is this a sign? No, I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna do it today. Your heart starts beating, and then you're like, maybe I don't. I can always back
Yeah,
out. I don't have to give her the
yeah.
letter. I can just think about it. Like, I'm just thinking about it, and you're like, no, today's the day. We've made good progress. You know, Kelsey and I have known each other for a while now. We hung out on the rooftop. We've shared nerds. Like, we like the same music. You start to think about Kelsey's smile, and you think about how pretty her hair is, and her face, and her eyes. And as you do, you start to hear a honk behind you. The light's green, and so you start to go as people are honking at you. In this gloomy day. But then you kind of get to work, and you see the doors open. And you're like, okay, like I'm late. I gotta go in. You got your camera.
So late. Like, so
Slowly. Kip, you are. No, Kip, we'll come back to you. Cam.
Okay.
You're going to go clock in, right?
Yeah, I also I do the thing that I do every day. I also didn't check the email, so I'm very much on skates. As I go in every day, I clock in super quickly. and then I start-
If you're on skates, Donovan's clocking you out. He's like, oh, excuse me. And you see this man in a suit. He's older, slick back hair with a clipboard. And you see he's got a little tag. And he's like, you're not supposed to be doing that around here. What are you doing?
Hello, sir. I am so sorry, sir. I can't really help you right now. I haven't let me.
Do
could
you
let
work
me-
here? Is that a uniform? You're skating?
Um,
Do they allow this around this? You see him furiously
No,
writing
like,
on the
no.
clipboard.
No, sir. I start taking it off. While talking. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm so sorry, sir. This usually doesn't happen. I was just kind of late. I was gonna take them off right now, sir. I am so sorry. I start taking them off.
As you're
really
taking them off,
awkwardly.
he walks over to you and he writes something on a piece of paper. He tears it and he gives it to you and he goes, "You better tell Robin that this is going in the report. Lazy employees skating around." He's like writing this.
Well, okay. I will let her know. Thank you.
And then he said, "Do you see what time it is?" And then as you look, he turns it and it poofs and you are knocked unconscious. Mal, you are heading to the security office. Stephanie right behind you. Will you please make a perception check to see if we can find these locks?
Sure. I love making perception checks.
You
They're
notice
my
the door to
favorite
Robin's
thing in the
office. You notice all the other doors are closed and locked like they usually are. If Robin's not there, they're pretty, they're locked. So everything looks pretty normal like usual.
Okay, well, I got an 8, so I don't think I find anything.
I don't know what's going through your minds today. Maybe it's because today's gonna be a long day and already there's a grumpy old man and there's no Charles. We miss Charles. You're like, man, I wish like the other day was so great. Charles and I getting coffee. But you can't find the locks and you're going through the drawers and Stephanie goes, "Oh, you don't have any?" She goes, "That's so weird." And as you
No,
guys
we
are,
usually do. I just can't seem to
you hear a
find
thump,
them.
thump, thump, thump from Robin's office. Thump, 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 thump. And then as you turn to go look at the office, there's a hand dragging across the window of Robin's office gliding down.
Oh,
What you doing?
I, Excuse me, Stephanie. I stay right here, and I rush
Is
over
that
to
normal?
uh,
I know this is my
office.
first date, but I don't think that's normal. Um,
No, it's not.
as you turn around and go to the office, you're going to be knocked unconscious. As poor little Stephanie wasn't Stephanie at all. And she knocks you out. Kip, as the last one to arrive to the scene of our job with your fiance, your
Are
fiance.
you sure there's not anyone else that you need to get through first?
No, we gotta wrap it up, okay? We have other things to do today.
Okay.
So you know the drill. Walk in the store.
Uh,
Perception check.
okay. First, got a 19.
Okay, 19, you're walking in. Everything seems normal. You even head by the pharmacy. The metal looks perfectly normal. Like, it looks like the same as it is. Everything looks neat and clean. And you think, oh, it hasn't been unlocked. That's so weird. I'm really late, though. And it's not even open yet. But that's probably because I haven't clocked in. So Robin's probably doing other things. Did you check your email?
I think Ray probably would have forgotten to.
You forgot. That's okay. Your fiance's actually here with you because he was like, I'm going to get coffee.
Robin can't trust anyone.
I'm going to get coffee.
What do
while
I
I'm
send the emails for? What do I send them for, guys?
The wall.
here. This is why you have a notice, by the way, on the thing.
I
Ray.
said this in the mandatory meeting as well. I told y'all.
I don't have to look at my email.
Here.
I don't look at my
I just-
emails. I'm sorry.
This was in the mandatory meeting.
I just get
Alright.
info from my sister. I don't gotta even look at my email. She just drills it into my head.
Your fiance kisses you and tells you how much he loves you and he hopes you have a great day. And if you don't, to text him and he'll talk to you if you're
Oh.
having a hard time.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'll see you later. I'm
Um,
gonna kiss him back.
Aw, he's walking out. And you feel like, you know what, today might not be a not so bad day after all. Sure, we had a little car problems, but you know what? It's gonna be a good day. And that's when you hear a voice behind you. And behind you is this girl. Blonde, blue eyes. And she goes, hi, today's like my first day, but there's no one in the office. Do you also work here?
I do work here. Just go to Robin's office. She'll meet you there.
Oh, okay. But I was just there. Are you just saying I should just wait outside, or?
Yeah, just wait outside. I'm sure she's just busy or something.
Oh, okay. Also, there's like a mean-looking old man. He's got like a clipboard. He looks very like. Is that another manager or?
I don't know. Let me go check on that. And Ray's gonna start walking, towards the office.
Okay, Stephanie's behind you. And as you're walking, Stephanie's kind of like rambling, and you're like, "Oh my gosh, can this girl shut up? Like it's too like I just want to do my job." You're also gonna see some skates on the ground. And she said, "Oh yeah, some guy was getting yelled at for skating, and then, well, I guess they
Oh,
forgot
that
he."
must have been Sergio or something.
Yeah, she picks up the skates and she goes, "Oh, these are so cute." And you guys head to the office. And then you even notice on, the little board that Robin likes to post things, it says, upper management will be coming in today.
Ah, shit, I forgot. Didn't
Um,
check my email.
And Stephanie goes, "It's okay. I forget things too." What a shame, though. And you're gonna be knocked unconscious as well. And my dear players, what you thought was gonna be a normal work day was not so normal after all. Why are you crossing your arms? You know what this campaign's about. This.
I disagree.
Do you not
It's
like?
green.
You don't like? Okay. Anyways, as you guys are unconscious, you all are gonna have dreams, and I sent you those dreams. Whether you disclose them to your players or not is up to you. Will you all please roll initiative?
Yes, indeed, Roni.
I got a nat 20.
Ooh.
Ooh, first act 20. Ooh. What's my initiative?
So you roll a flat d20, and then if
There
you
should be
use
something in your
D&D
sheet.
Beyond,
Just said
it'll
initiative.
be your modifier should be, but it's always whatever modifier your dexterity score is.
Let's put it in rolls.
I cannot see this shit. Am I done?
It's okay, I got you.
30. I got a.
You have a +5 to initiative
Where did you see it?
on your character sheet.
Damn.
It's right next to your armor class and below your proficiency bonus.
Damn.
I must be blind.
I must.
You have a +5. It's different on ADD.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
under
Okay.
combat.
Oh, okay.
I should fix something.
I got
because,
a 23.
Matt,
shit.
is that a nat 20?
No, that is a non-natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
thank you.
30.
That being said, we're gonna start with. Here, let me write this out. We're gonna start with Kip. Oh wait. We'll do Kip because he got a nat,
Okay.
and then we'll do Chloe.
Yeah.
And Matt and Cam, you'll wake up at the same time. And then Canny.
Oh, I found it. It's just small.
That being said, Kip, you have a restless dream, and you're gonna open your eyes groggy and a spiking headache. You can feel constrained with your arms and legs tied with rope, and as you roll over on this cobblestone, dirty ground, and you think about, wow, today must have gone by really quick, 'cause, damn, I can't remember shit. You see that you are in a cell hold, and you can see your other coworkers are also tied up, but in separate cells. One of them is actually in the same cell as you. It's gonna be Mo. Mo is in the same. Actually, no. We're gonna make it Canny. Canny is in the
That's
same.
on.
Canny's in the same cell as you. And that's when you're gonna hear a voice that goes, "Oi! I would just go back to sleep if I were you, mate." And that's when you're gonna see.
Where?
As you get up, you're gonna notice a beast with yellow eyes staring at you. And it across from you, leaning back in a chair with a knife in his hand. A werewolf, to be exact. An actual werewolf. Oi. Are your eyes gonna pop? It would be a shame before we get to show you. I'm afraid the boss wouldn't like that. And he smiles, and he bares his fangs.
Where the fuck am I?
He starts to chuckle like a as he's chuckling, you're also gonna hear a whistle as someone shouts, Frankie, stop scaring the merchandise. The last time we took one up on the stage, they pissed themselves, and this time you'll be the one cleaning up after him. And then, as you see, the door to the right of you opens up, and you'll see another werewolf. Except, the one in front of you is gray, but this one's blue. This blue one, is dressed in black. He's in a black suit. Why are you guys laughing? He's speaking to Frankie, and he said, "No, the boss said to get the black girl next." And you're gonna notice as Frankie grunts as he puts his knife down on his chair, and he goes to one of the jail cells at the very end of the opposite side, and you see he pulls Kelsey out, which you recognize, and he throws her over his shoulder as she's unconscious. Frankie turns to you and goes, "Hey, don't get any funny ideas. As he leaves the corridor, and you see you are in your cell. It's made of stone cobblestones, and there's steel bars in front of you. And then through the bars is one chair that Frankie was sitting on with his knife. What would you like to do, Kip?
Would I know if the bonds are made of like a type of rope or metal?
You're gonna know they are rope. Just plain rope.
Okay.
You are a human.
Right.
Because why would Faye go
Um,
through extra effort to tie up humans?
Okay. Um, I don't know if there is anything I can do right now.
Okay, that's okay, that's okay. We'll move on to Chloe. Chloe, you are staring at JSL with, Kay. And
Sisters.
as you are waking
Real
up,
sisters.
you're gonna notice you are bound by rope. You're on a jail cell. Everyone else is asleep. And then you turn to see that Kip, Ray, your other coworkers up. But groggy, you're feeling groggy. Like your head feels like a splitting headache. And it's
Mhm.
like, where the hell are we? What are you doing in
Mhm.
this moment?
I think I'm gonna. Max is gonna like touch her head to where she got hit, and then like look at the rope and be like, kinky.
Okay.
And then like, how far away am I from Ray?
Mm,
Cause he's awake, right?
so there are 6 cells, right? And
Mhm.
I just want to know, in the jail cell next to you there is an owlbear sleeping next to you. You guys are at the far end of the jail cell. So on the left of you is a sleeping owlbear, and to the right of you is the rest of your coworkers. Um, I would say,
She definitely.
that
Huh?
Kip is all the way to the very end, and he's the one that's awake.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna disregard everything and scoot to the left as much as I can and be like,
Is it owlbear?
yeah.
Are you trying to actively wake the owlbear?
No, I just think it's cute.
Okay.
I got distracted. I don't care about anything else right now.
You're fine. If you do whatever you think is best, okay? Follow your character.
Thank you.
I think it was a good choice. That being said, Matt and Cam, you both are gonna wake up. You're actually both in the same. Hold on. Owlbear, Robin, and Chloe. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, ignore me. The
Mhm.
Cam, Matt. Oh, actually, okay. We'll say there's an empty cell between Robin and Chloe, and then it goes Matt and Cam in one cell. Empty cell, then Canny and Ray. Um, so Matt and Cam,
Okay.
you're in a cell together. But there's empty cells between the both of you. One of them had Kelsey, and they
Okay.
took Kelsey. But you don't know that, because you were passed out.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
gotta just. What the fuck? What the?
You're also gonna notice all your items are gone. You just have your clothes. You just have J-Mart clothes. You are bound by rope.
Oh, I guess I can't even do that. I could just kind of like tug.
Yeah.
Also kinky, but no. Just, what is this?
It's just gonna be a long campaign. Mo, are you doing anything in this moment?
Yeah, he's just gonna try and take stock of his surroundings. He's trying not to freak out. Since it seems like that is what Sergio is going to be doing for the foreseeable future.
Will you roll me a
Um,
perception check?
yeah.
Mary, can Max, like, can she hear Sergio and Matt?
You can all hear each other. I do want to know,
Okay.
when you guys wake up, there is like a giant owlbear next to Robin and Max.
I'm
Never
gonna
seen
like.
before.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna. When I hear Serio be like, "What the fuck is going on?" She's gonna like turn and just like disregard it and then go back to looking at the owlbear.
I will say the owlbear is still sleeping. I want to say while you guys are in here, you feel a little different. You feel tingly. Do you remember you just had that dream I sent you all? So I don't know how each of you feel at this moment, but you just feel like you're in a different place. I mean, obviously you're in a different place, but it feels different, and you don't know why.
Okay, so I rolled a natural 20 for a 24 perception check.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Um, Matt, you are going to notice, uh, to the very left of you, uh, there's another door, and to the right of you is another door. However, you're gonna notice that in the jail cell, that was Kelsey, but you don't know that Kelsey was there. Because Frankie was just in it, he actually dropped the keys in the jail cell. I don't know if you'll be able to reach them, but they're in there.
Okay. I'm going to ask Sergio, hey, turn around back to back. I want to see if I can get at the knot in the rope that's binding our hands.
Okay. I guess I try to move and do that. Yeah, I kind of didn't hear you. You said back to back.
Yeah, back to back.
And
Okay, yeah, I gotta shimmy.
as you guys are doing that, you're gonna hear footsteps. Dun 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 dun. And you kind of start to panic. The rest of you are waking up. Okay, Candy, you're waking up, and then you're also noticing your others. You're starting to feel like, oh, we're not where we are. This isn't J Mart. You're remembering the last things that happened, plus like your dreams, and it's the same guy before with a clipboard, except he's a little more buff. He's a little more hairy. He's got teeth with fangs. But he still has those tiny glasses. He's a werewolf, but he's got little tiny glasses. It's my good old Donny boy. He walks in and he goes, "Awake, are we? It seems you have all failed your inspection test. Consider this payment for failing." He kind of laughs. As he the owl is still asleep at this point. It's a heavy sleeper. And he kind of walks over. Hold up, I should make a perception check for him. Okay, he got a 9, so I guess with a 9, he's too busy gloating. That being said, you guys are all seeing who you thought was a human is a furry beast? A werewolf? Is it a werewolf? Are my eyes deceiving me? We were just at J-Mart. Maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe this is a weird dream. And he kind of leans over to one of the cells, towards you, Canny, and he goes, "Boo!" as he sticks his snout in. And you can see his whole mouth. He has a whole snout, and it's like he's got a long tongue, like kind of like a dog with teeth canine, and a snout that seems wet with his yellow beaming eyes as he laughs, as he backs up and he goes, "Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you." As he throws the clipboard into your cell and with the pen that was with it and walks out of the room and closes the door. And he makes one final remark as he goes out, and he goes, "I hope you enjoy being pets," before leaving. You are all awake. What would you like to do in this moment?
Where was the real? Huh?
I'm gonna turn to Robin and be like, I think I read something like this before.
No, not the book. No.
In one of my books.
I'm
Ray's gonna try to like pull his hands out of the ropes.
Okay, please make a strength check. Mo and Cam, you guys were doing something. What were you guys trying to do?
We're
Yeah,
trying to go
I'm
back to
trying-
back. I was just freaking out, but we're back to back. I think he's trying to get the knot out of.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I
Mine.
can
I got
undo
a
the
4.
knot. Oh,
That rope ain't
Sorry.
budging. Mo and
yeah,
Cam?
I'm trying to see if I can undo the knot on Sergio's ropes.
I love that. Okay,
I also
hmm.
try to do the same. I don't know what.
You can't do
roll
it
that
at the
would be.
I
same
think we
time
should-
as him,
we should
No,
wait.
yeah.
but you
yeah,
can
I
do
know,
it
I'm
after. You
just
can
gonna
both
wait.
roll. Shoot. Can you please make? I need you to roll. I'm trying to decide if it's disadvantage because you can't see, but we make. You can either make athletics or dex. We'll say that.
Okay.
You just have to be a 16.
Could probably be a sleight of hand. I don't know if that benefits.
Or sleight of
Hmm.
hand. Sleight of hand, actually. Do a sleight of hand, actually.
Okay. Don, you can. I had a +8 to my athletics.
I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
You're like, if you just shut up.
Very
Yeah,
studio of
that
me
is
to
a
say.
6.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I guess I guess you like we both struggle, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'll try. I'll try. I
Yeah.
got 14 for sleight of hand.
Okay. Fortunately, you almost get it undone, but it's not quite. It feels like you're like hurting yourself doing this. Canny, you threw the clipboard in your cell with you and Kip, and there is a pen in it.
I wanted to see if I could use the pen to like
Will you also make a sleight of hand
dig
check?
out the rope
Yeah.
or the clipboard. All right. Yeah.
This is true. You could try to use the clipboard.
A 15.
15? Okay, I'll say a 15 works. You actually get the ropes undone. And I guess you're undoing your ropes and stuff, and then you're undoing Kip's. What are you guys doing now that your rope is undone? You guys are at the very far right. Empty cell. Mo, Cam, Sergio. Empty cell. Robin K. Owlbear.
Can't I try to throw the pen down and away to give them something to cut the rope?
Please make. You have to roll. Go ahead and make. Do I want to make you?
If you
Do
did that roll, wouldn't
acrobatics.
it be
Okay. I'm also gonna be like, "Psst. God, I'm dying.
If
Take
if if you can describe it, Cam or Mo, he can roll with advantage if you describe how you help him make it across the cell.
Oh, I guess because he can see us, right? I guess what because okay, our hands are tied behind our backs. Is that what?
Yes.
Okay, I guess what I do in my feat of panic, I'm still like I'm like what the fuck? I go and back up all the way to where like my hands are through the cell where he's gonna throw it. So like it doesn't have to like he just needs to kind of get it in my back.
Are
in
you
the
standing?
vicinity,
Oh
like-
no, you can't. because your legs are tied.
No, I'm dragging myself.
Okay, so you kind of like
Uh,
open your hands to kind of give him a spot. You can roll with advantage,
yeah.
Candy.
Yeah. I'm like making it easier.
Okay, 19.
Okay. You make it across the
That's a
cell.
2.
Lord,
I didn't, but okay.
Lord, take the 19. You're gonna make it across the cell. Mo, Cam, sorry, do you go? You're gonna take off the rope with the pen. Well, will you both please make a sleight of hand check again for the durability of the pen?
12 from me.
Okay, the pen is fine. Cam makes it 3. What did you say, Mo?
Okay, hold on.
Matt.
Another natural 20 for 21.
Okay, the
Hell
pen
yeah.
Okay.
is great here. That being said,
Kelsey. Where's Kelsey? Mo.
are you
Okay. I start freaking out again. I'm like,
are you guys throwing the pen to Robin and Max?
I give it to Mo. I'm like, Mo, save
Yeah.
others.
I'll
I need you to.
actually I have a question. So the way the cells that are set up, is it like brick wall sectioning off each cell, or is it like all bars?
It's all bars except the back. The very back is cobble. It's all stone.
Okay, so if we're adjacent to each other, I could potentially get them to stick their arms through the bar, and I could like untie them or like use the pen to open up the knot.
Yes, except there's empty cells between you, so there's probably about like.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
That's why I'm making you roll to throw it to see if it lands.
Okay. Yes, that makes sense. That makes so much sense.
You're totally
Okay. Yes, I'll just try to toss it.
I'm not gonna make it easy. Yeah, it's I think acrobatics. Yes, to throw it. Again, if Robin or Max describe how they do it to help you, then you can roll with advantage.
Hey, you should totally describe how you help me so I can get advantage.
I mean, wait, which? Sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. What's the thing to throw it?
Acrobatics.
Oh. I'm not gonna. I told you to throw it. I'm having a moment, but if not, I could probably throw it. I'm gonna keep having a mental breakdown.
I think first off, while I'm waking up, and then I see that freaking owlbear
I'm gonna be like,
there.
Oh, you
Robin,
see
do you
Max.
see this? Robin, look at it.
I'm gonna be like, get the fuck behind me! What the fuck are you doing?
It's a freaking animal I've never seen before.
I don't care.
It's this
But
huge.
look how cute it is.
Yeah, you.
The owlbear starts to rustle a bit.
Get behind me.
You kind of. This owlbear takes up the whole cage. By the way, it is like stuffed.
Oh, he's not small.
He is not small.
I just want to cuddle with it.
No, you're not gonna cuddle with it.
But look at his little face.
Do you see the claws?
The
I can't
owlbear's
do the hand motion on my hands behind my back.
the owlbear's eyes starts to like, you can tell its eyes are rolling, but it hasn't fully woken up.
I'm gonna be like, get behind me. My name is whatever, and then get behind her.
Can you guys please describe to help Mo how he's getting this pen across?
Oh, yeah.
Like, go ahead and roll
I
with
think
advantage,
we're-
Mo.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much pressed against the cage, like
Okay.
wanting to get the pen as soon as possible.
Oh, yeah, no, that is a 7.
I should've.
With advantage?
With
should've
advantage,
done
I
it.
rolled
With a
6 and
7?
4.
You're
Oh,
gonna
I should've
overshot
done
it, and it lands in the owlbear's shell.
Oh,
We're
And
so fucked.
it's going to bounce into the cell, And the owlbear kind of like rustles its head and kind of does like this thing where it tries to cover its like head with its claws, and you see the sharp claws of almost like a bear. Um,
He just needs a little spot to get his nails cut.
Oh, we're so
Um,
dead. So dead.
what would you guys like to do in this moment?
Is his is the pen under his head? Or where'd the pen go?
It is just outside of his cell, so it hit his head and then bounced out of his cell. So you could try to reach it through the
It-
bars. Would you?
What? Hmm.
So the owlbear is in its separate cell, right? And we're next to it in a different
Yes.
cell.
Yes.
Okay.
Since we're trying to keep the owlbear asleep, would it be a stealth check?
Yes. It would.
Can I try to reach for it?
Before you
Yes.
do that, before you do that, just to clarify, it's owlbear in cell, me and Max in a cell, empty cell,
Yes.
mowing can,
Yeah.
or mowing superhero.
Empty set. Empty set. Yeah.
Can I try to reach for the pen?
Yes. Roll stealth, and then I need you to also
Okay.
roll.
Oh god.
Well,
No, just roll stealth.
That's also would disadvantage your hint attack.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, how are we gonna reach for this?
Yeah, so you can retry. You can contort your body kind of like that, but it's disadvantage. Sorry.
No, that's right.
Thanks.
Unless you two want to try undoing each other's ropes, I'll let you roll.
Yeah, can we try?
Yeah,
doing
let's
that?
try.
Roll either athletics or strength for the rope.
Athletics or strengths. Let's see. I have a +1 to athletics, and then I have a +1 to strength.
I have a +4 to athletics.
That's a 9.
Okay, well, Kay's not getting
Oh,
it
we're
off.
so dead.
I have-
You mentioned something about a key.
Yes.
I have a 23.
Okay, you break off the rope. Chloe breaks off your rope. You take off Chloe's rope. You can reach for the pen still if
my
you need
God.
it.
Okay, can
No.
I roll with advantage now?
Yes.
No.
You
Why
can.
do we need the pen? Why do we need the pen?
Okay, you need all the
Oh.
tools you need.
Yeah.
Not
Let
when
me-
it's right next to a freaking giant
Sis.
animal we've never seen before with giant
Rob.
claws.
Rob, I got this. I got this, Rob.
You don't.
I got this, Rob.
You don't got this, please.
You said stealth, right, Mary?
Yes.
I got this wrong.
I got this.
Well, you're gonna be happy. I got a 24 with advantage, 18 without it.
You get the pen without wrestling the owlbear.
You're gonna kill me.
Nice.
You're gonna kill me.
Bardic inspiration for you, Chloe. Nice. That being said, Kip. We're gonna go back to Kip and Canny.
Oh
and
no,
yourself.
she got inspiration for me. I just caught that.
What are you guys doing?
Ooh.
Um,
Aside from being in a cell?
You guys can talk.
Yeah, I went.
I'm not stopping me.
Hey Donovan, can you try to like kick the doors down? You're a lot stronger
Kick
than
the
me.
doors down. Looks at my legs.
Looks at
Can try.
looks
I'm more of
looks
a
down
upper
at-
arms guy.
looks down at Twink proportions. I'm just like,
Whoa. Donovan built iron. Before I do that, did the clipboard, did he leave like paper on it?
Yes.
I would like to look at the paper.
As you're looking at the paper, you see it's literally a piece of blank paper with some formatted lines, and it says, idiot, with poncho, idiot,
Idiot with poncho.
and then there's Stephanie's name with a heart on it, with lots of hearts around it, and then it goes,
Ew.
idiot, and there's like notes next to it. It goes, scrawny one, doesn't have a lot of meat, doesn't look tasty, then There's a note next to Max, which is like emo but cute. Um, and then you also see that like Landon's name is down there, Kelsey's name is down there. But yeah.
Hey, I think they're trying to eat us. Take a look
No,
at that.
They're
Also-
trying to what?
You
before all
focus
of
on
you
your
woke up,
owlbear.
they
So
before all of you woke up, they were talking about selling us to somewhere. They're not trying to get us, I don't think.
no, they said the scrawny one doesn't look tasty. Not sure which of us. It ain't me, but okay, anyway, there's a heart around. Anyway, I'm gonna try to kick the door down as I
What do
hand
you
over
do?
the paper.
Make a
to
strength check, please.
Strength check, like flat strength or a saving throw.
Flat strength.
Oh, that's it. Okay, I got a 12.
You don't do any damage with a 12. It doesn't
I'm
have a
trying
lot
to
of...
make a lot of noise though.
You do. And when you do that, the owlbear starts to wrestle, and you kind of hear as it starts to like kind of bristle, and its eyes are starting to open a little bit, but they're kind of closing them back in. But if you make any more noise, this owlbear might wake up.
Ray,
You
that
said it
didn't
was in a
work.
cell though, right?
Yes.
Okay, I want to try it for this. Let me roll to see. Okay.
Any other ideas, Ray? Because it didn't
And
work.
you said it was a strength, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Oh.
You, the rest of you can also do something. Just let me know. I'm going in order.
Yeah.
If you want to go maybe an initiative, so like.
Okay. Well,
continue
Kip
going in initiative.
will come back to you.
I'm.
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
No, do you wanna?
You
Oh,
keep doing
okay.
that to-
Well, yeah, I was also gonna try to break down the door with my fucking leg.
You should let Kim go. He's
Okay.
actually the first one in initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting.
I just thought
Kind of like
maybe
that one
you would like to
shot.
wait before waking the owlbear. That is all. Okay. You may proceed
Oh,
because Robin
At least it
and
wasn't-
Max are in
Yeah.
this niche.
It's in a cell though. It's in a cell. What is it gonna do?
wait. Can I try it with him again? Or
If you, oh, he can roll with advantage then if you help him.
You just gonna kick all the doors down? Is that
Yeah,
the
we're so-
plan?
just
We're
ours for
trying
now.
something, okay?
We're so dead.
I love that there's like keys in one of the cells, but this is
Yeah, I'm like and
Yeah, but it's near
Moen.
Mo and Sergio, so it's not near us.
Yeah, I know.
I rolled a 14
with advantage.
with advantage. I rolled two 14s.
That ain't gonna do it. I'm sorry, bud. You were close. We were really close. But
Was
both
I?
of you hitting the bar, both of your legs making all this noise. The owlbear is starting to wake up and it's growling. And it's like
Oh.
a deep growl. And its eyes are opening. And it's kind of like bristling. And you hear walking going, "Oi! What are you guys doing?" And as the door opens and you see that gray wolf from earlier, Frankie, you see, as this door is opening, you see one of these wolves has Landon in his arms. And Landon's like, haha, yeah, this is really cool costume, guys. Like, this would be great. Nice prank. He kind of like touches the guy's fur as the guy's like grabbing him. He goes, "Man, this prosthetic's really real. Like, how long did it take you to guys get in the outfit? Like, does it hurt?" And the guy kind of like breathes into Landon's face, and Landon goes, "So like, where's the cameras?" And they're kind of dragging him off to the other side.
Can I yell and be like, Landon, do that again?
Yeah, you can. The owlbear's gonna be awake though at this point. And when the owlbear wakes up, it's going to start to get up and notice how uncomfortable it is in its cage, and it's gonna start sniffing. Are you touching it?
No, but I'm gonna be
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like on the side of the shell and be like, hi. Talk to him real soft.
Oh, are you trying
Hello,
to?
little thing? I don't know what you are.
The owlbear's gonna go
I can't help myself.
and start pounding against the cell now because it wants out. It's this
I
huge
want to
hunk
help
of thing.
it.
Are you gonna try to calm it, or are you just wanting to help it?
I want to help it and calm it.
Well, you can only do one, so make a choice.
I want to help it.
Okay. Describe how you help it, whether that's cheering or physical.
Is there any way I can like?
Okay.
Because the keys are still outside of Matt and Sergio's cell, right?
The key
Can I
is
be like?
in between you and Matt and Sergio.
Is it in front of the empty cell in between us?
Yes. It's not in front. It's
Can
in
I
that
try to
cell.
reach for it?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna try to reach for the keys.
Chloe, if you want, you can also speak with
Oh.
Animal if you want. You have animal friendship,
I do.
so you can speak with the owlbear.
I'm gonna. Okay, I want to speak to him.
Okay. You're casting.
I'm gonna be like.
What are you
Yes.
saying to the owlbear?
I'm gonna be like. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna get you out of here. Like,
The owlbear.
will you let me help you?
The owlbear is screeching as it's trying to like Pam. I just want to say, as the owlbear is like hitting it's actually breaking down the bar. Like the bar is like breaking down. Like it's
Okay.
pumping out. That being said, you realize it's a mother. It's a mother owlbear, and she's like screaming for her babies. She's wondering where her babies are.
Oh,
And she's like, "How are you gonna help me? How are you gonna help me? We're locked.
Listen.
We're locked."
I am gonna be like, if I can reach these keys, I will get us out of here and I will help you look for your babies.
Please make a persuasion roll.
Oh, okay. I got a 22.
Okay, she is
14
persuaded.
plus 8.
Nice. She's gonna calm down, but this is also the moment Frankie's like, "Oi, what's going on over here?" And he's just like, "You better knock it off." He goes, "Oi, Dawn, the owlbear's breaking the cage." He's closing the door and he's going back. You only have so much time left. The owlbear has calmed down. What are you guys doing now?
I want to try to get the keys.
Okay.
I
I
really
think it's
wanna
funny
get the
that
keys.
Max is like not even phased by the talking animal.
Yeah, no.
I read this stuff all the time. This is just cool.
Over here.
It's on book talk.
She's like, I'm a main character in a book right now.
For real,
Oh
this is her
my
biggest dream.
lord.
She's having fun. She's in, it's my time to be your name.
Oh, whoops.
Sergio, you said you're gonna reach for the keys.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the keys.
Can
I'm trying to get the keys.
can I also try to reach for the keys?
I mean, I guess we're within talking range, and I guess I don't
Yeah.
like. I see the I'm like, if you want, do you want to get them first? I could try first, and if it doesn't work, what I'll do is I know what I'll do. I just push them towards me, or I'll push them towards you. Like whoever like goes first, like just kick them to the other person.
Okay.
You also have the pen. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Is
Maybe
that a
if
The
magical
pen can
pad?
help me like reach for it.
okay, we'll do that.
I can
So
use the
Cam,
like pen.
Cam, do you want to roll first then to see if you can push it?
What's the roll?
Either sleight of hand or the athletics. How about that? Either or. That's your choice.
Who has a better athletics? Who looks more athletic out of the two of us?
Well, there's also Mo and
I have-
Robin.
I have.
It's not me.
Oh
Yeah, I think I
wait,
have the best
wait,
athletic
literally.
out of
Yeah,
all of us.
I literally look at Mo and I'm like, you're literally buff as fuck. Can you
Yeah, okay.
go kick that or get it? I don't know. Whichever. I don't know.
Yeah, push it. Give them to me.
Okay. Let's see. That is 14 athletics check.
Okay.
Am I also making up?
With a 14, you can push it either closer to you or towards Chloe.
I'll push it towards Chloe.
Towards Chloe.
Towards
Chloe,
Max.
you can roll with advantage to see if you can pick it up with your pen.
The pen?
Yeah. Sleight of
Okay.
hand or with athletics.
I got 24.
Okay. You get the keys.
Period. Can I let myself out? Like reach on the outside, let myself out, and then let the owlbear out?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Yes, you can.
I mean, it was said.
You are leading yourself out. You and Robin are getting out. You're immediately leading the owlbear
And
out.
then, yeah, after I let the owlbear out, I give Robin the keys so she can let everybody else out.
Yeah, I'll take
When-
the keys. I'll start letting people out.
When you let the owlbear out, she's going to roar, and she's gonna tunnel down that hallway out the door. And actually, she goes through the other door, the door behind you guys. Not even the door that Frankie was, but she's barreling down through it, and she's just so fast. She's this big bear. You're gonna hear screaming and other stuff as she's running down. You're letting the others out of the cages. But you're gonna notice the hall that she went down is also a store. There's an in-between storage unit, and then there's more cells down. Which way would you guys like to go? What are you guys doing in this moment?
I want to follow the owlbear. I told her I'd help her.
Max,
Just let us out.
I
just let
can't
us out.
break a promise.
you can
And
go.
I'm gonna-
do it
I'm gonna
afterwards.
run after the owlbear.
Oh my
Chloe,
Max!
Did you let us out?
they let you
I
out.
was
They let
letting
you
you
out.
She's
out
got
while she
keys.
runs.
Okay, you guys are all out of your cells. You're gonna hear some
I'm running
noise.
after her.
I just want to say, Chloe, you pass. There's like a little room, but as you pass, you start to notice your stuff there. Like everyone's stuff is in this one section. Do you want to grab your stuff or no?
Yeah, I want to grab my stuff.
Ray wants to grab his stuff as well.
Okay.
Do we see it yet?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
do we see what? Okay, then I'm gonna run and get my stuff like immediately.
yeah. Same
You
here.
guys start to notice in these jail cells, there's more jail cells as you pass. Some have children, some are full of adults. Some are fae and some are human.
I kind of go like, I assume Kelsey's somewhere, so I was like, can you give me the key? I'm gonna go look for her.
Yeah. And
Well, no.
I'll toss the key.
We should free these people too.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
I
gonna
know,
be like,
I know.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna
I
talk.
Run after the owlbear still.
I'm giving the keys to Sergio, and
I
I'm
take
running
the
after
keys.
my sister.
Do I see these cells? I start letting people out. Like I start letting
They're going the
people out.
opposite way, by the way. So the owlbears went down
So-
where they were, but the people are going the other way.
Okay, then I'm gonna go get the people. We're splitting the party, which you should never do, kids, but we're doing because I need to go get
Especially
Kelsey.
We learned
first
nothing
session.
from Scooby Doo.
Crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go free the people and find Kelsey.
Okay, is anyone else going with Cam? I need to know.
Ray wants to search and see if they took Alexander as well.
Okay, so Kip is going with Cam. Anyone else? Robin and Max.
That's the opposite way.
Yes, I need to know because events are happening.
Donovan's gonna go that way.
Okay, Mo, do you want to go with? Who do you want to go with?
I'm gonna go with Robin and Max.
Okay, I did not anticipate the split, but that's okay.
We got Muscle on our team.
Okay.
Who
Muscle
are
is
you?
a stressed out manager in a teen who just keeps wanting to pet everything.
Yeah.
We'll keep initiative, but for the sake of seeing which group goes first, will one person from each group roll just so I can decide which group to go first?
Who has the best dex out of the three?
It's definitely not me.
I have +4
I
dex.
have +4.
Yeah, you, Donovan. Donovan, roll for us.
All right. So Chloe and Max and Donovan.
Yeah.
Oh, my fucking dice fell.
17.
17.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay. We're gonna start with.
We were matched.
I'm gonna start with Chloe, Robin. I mean Max, Robin, and Mo. You guys are running towards this owlbear, and you notice that she breaks into this room to the right of you. You go down this hall of cells, and to the right of you is like another room that owlbear goes in, and she is roaring, and people are screaming, and you see there's wolves are like, they're like, get back, and there's people screaming. There's other people who have been captured, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you start to see, Chloe, you can still hear her because you have speak with animals. She goes, my babies. She can smell them, but she can't find them. She's like, they're somewhere here. I need out. There's actually a door to the left in this room, and she barrels out of it, outside of this building. You guys are gonna go outside, and I'm gonna come back to you. Canny, Cam, Kip. Actually, Robin, will you remind me that before when I come back to you, remind me that you're actually near where Landon is. Unless somehow I change it.
So good.
For the other group, you guys are going down. There's actually, as you go down this hallway, you're gonna see this gray werewolf that you saw earlier. Actually has a hold of it's one of the little girls. He's like yanked her up. He goes, where are you going, brat? As people are like running and shouting, he's grabbed this little girl and he's going down this hall. They're screaming. You can see there's like an office almost, and they're like, no one's in there. But then you start to hear a crowd of people. There's just people. Amidst the screaming, there's also talking, chattering. And you kind of, it's kind of like a crowd, right, where people are shouting. And as you like go through some doors, you start to see there's a whole. It feels like you've entered this massive room, but there's curtains. It feels like you're behind a curtain, and you can start to hear an auctioneer's voice. Do I hear 1 million? Do I hear 1 million? 1.5, 1.5. People are going 1.5, 1.5. He goes, I have 1.5, 1.5. Can I get a 2 million, 2 million? As you know, the wolves are trying to pick off, like try to grab people in this moment, trying to get them back in the cells. If you peek through the curtain, you can notice it's Kelsey on the stage, and she's being auctioned off. And you hear 2 million as a lady with pink hair. She looks like a mermaid. She has like the gills. She's very beautiful. She actually has, it's like strawberry hair. She's very like blonde strawberry. She's dressed. She has like a feather boa of like pink. She goes 2 million. Everyone's in mask. These are all fae people. It's all species different, whether it's goblins, whether it's werewolves, elves, you know, fairies. It's like, but they're all wearing masks, and it's like another world you've never been in. And it's like the themes you've read in fairy tales, but in reality. And they're bidding on Kelsey. And he goes, sold for 2 million for the famous lady in pink. Kelsey just looks so out of it. They're dragging Kelsey down the stairs to this lady in pink. She's got a fan on it with a bird. You'll notice the lady has. Just keep this in mind. That being said, what do you guys do in this moment?
Okay, wait. How was this sitting in this moment? I rolled like a 7. I run towards her. I'm like, let her go.
No. I am holding. I'm holding it back. I'm not letting you go.
I'm fighting you.
I'm
literally
restraining
running.
you the
I'm
best
lit-
I can.
I need you both to roll
Oh,
against
both
each
of-
other.
What am I rolling?
Is it opposed to?
It's a grappling check.
It's an opposed athletics.
Yes.
Opposed
I rolled a measly 13 for my athletics.
18 total.
Yeah,
Just
but I am
tweak.
screaming. I
And
am.
Okay.
I'm not stopping that. I'm
Okay.
just
This team from the sports department is holding you back and pulling you back, but you're screaming and people are starting to look. And one of the werewolves goes up and he's like, "Hey, what are you guys doing here?" From the back, he's starting to walk up to you. He's like starting to move in on you. What do you guys do in this moment?
Can I stab him? I have a dagger in, like I have like those
Yeah, please make roll to hit.
I need to find which dice I'm gonna use for Sergio. I never chose. I'm just gonna. Ooh, I rolled a measly 3 plus 7 plus 4. I mean, so it's a 7 to hit. Oh,
That does
Oh.
not hit. Unfortunately. You in this
I
moment,
fully
if you
missed. Yeah.
I don't know if it's because of your emotions or because Kelsey just got sold. You like take this knife and it just completely misses as this wolf. Just with being a werewolf, he is more swifter, he's bigger than you, he's faster than you. He grabs your hand and he grabs your wrist and he knocks the knife out of your hand. Hold up. He's going to Hey, does a 12 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
Let me check. It meets it, beats it.
Okay. With Okay, hold up. I have to roll for damage. He's going to
usually how it
bite
goes.
you. He's
Oh. Oh
actually
boy.
no. He's going to claw at you. Maybe we'll do that. Hold up. Where's my G? Oh. Oh. Okay. So you're gonna take 8 slashing damage. And in this moment, as he grabs you, he's going to claw at your arm. So in this moment, it's going down from your arm to your chest as he claws at you, and you start to feel like like your flesh is being shredded in this moment. Like you've probably like broken a bone, you've probably like had a paper cut, but like nothing feels as excruciating as this moment, as this werewolf that's like bigger than you, faster than you, claws you. Um, Kip, Canny, what are you doing in this moment?
Well, Kip.
Yeah, just let me
I'm so-
die.
Yes, you can, Kip.
Does
Okay.
this look like a fight we could win?
So, Ray's gonna kind of run up and his hand's gonna like transform into nothing like human anymore. and he's gonna slash at the wolf.
As you slash at the wolf's gonna take his hand back, and a surprise, because you're human, right? He didn't think you could do damage to him. He kind of howls as he grabs his wrist. Letting go of Cam, I'm assuming you're taking Cam and you're running.
Yes, I am booking it and grabbing her hand.
Candy, you're also running. I'm gonna say you're actually gonna bump into your fiance in this moment as well.
Oh wait, he's out of the cage, or is...
He wasn't in the cage. Well, we can talk about it later. Like, he was, but he wasn't.
Okay. Alright.
Some people get interrogated. We'll talk about it later.
Don't worry about it.
That being said,
I'm gonna, like, see, I guess I see Alex. Alex, come on, let's go. We're getting the fuck out of here.
his eyeballs are wide. He looks memorized. It's like, he's like his body, like he's following you, but it's like his mind, you can tell, is just like somewhere out. Like he's just dazed. That being said, you guys are, but you're starting to see there's more wolves picking up people. There's less and less of the prisoners. It seems like they're starting to pick them up. I need you all to make, the three of you, to make an athletics check, or a stealth check. Either you make it fast enough or you sneak out of there. Because at this point, you're running into more enemies.
Okay, wait. The three of us?
Yes.
Do I roll either?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled the... Oh, wait. Are we doing stealth?
I rolled stealth.
I rolled athletics, and I got a 22.
We can't do... We all have to decide. We have to do the same thing.
You wanna do athletics?
Roll...
Do athletics.
I was gonna do athletics. I got a 13.
Okay.
Yeah, I also got a 13.
I mean, I could re-roll for stealth.
Very good.
No, it's
we
okay.
already...
Okay.
You guys are... That one doesn't see you. That one doesn't see you. That one doesn't see you. You're gonna make it out of there. As you're starting to hear screaming, you're gonna run into Mo. Okay, let me switch over real quick. While that happens, you guys are gonna hear Landon before running out of that like room with the owlbear out to outside. You're gonna hear Landon running to Mark. He's got like his phone on him and he's video recording. You see, he's like, he's like, guys, check it out with me. Back up the Maverick. This is real. This is not a costume. This is real. He's like, I wish I could be joking, but I'm not. And he's like recording. And you see one of the werewolves start to crawl up to him. And they're growling. What are you guys doing?
Oh my gosh. I yell at Landon. I'm like, is this really the time? Really?
Boss!
Yeah,
And
I yelled to Landon. I'm like, get your ass over here now. We have to go.
Landon runs over. You guys are running out. You guys are gonna meet up with this other group. You're gonna notice, like, some people are running into the woods. In this moment, you guys are gonna hear a loud roar from the skies. Not from the owlbear, but from in the skies. You're all gonna look up and see a white dragon as it lands on top of the building and breathes fire on top of it, burning. The building is now on fire. You're gonna see the owlbear has met up with one of her cubs. She has one of them. And Chloe, you see she's nestling them, and they're running into the woods. Like, people who are making out are just running into the forest with fog. What do you guys do in this moment?
I think I'm continuing to lead Sergio,
Chloe, you're also
out of the building.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Am I still using Speak with Animals?
Yeah.
Can I like talk to the owlbear again and be like, is there one more? How many more are there? Like,
She shakes her head and she's like, just the one, just my daughter. If you want, you can roll persuasion if you want the Owlbear to follow you.
Can I do it?
Yes.
Okay.
And if someone helps you, you can roll with advantage. I don't know how they're gonna help you, but
I can't see. I got an 18.
an 18.
Just
Okay, I guess
without advantage.
she kind of nods at you out of respect because you did help her out of the cage. And she did find her cub bear. With that being said, though, she's gonna follow you guys into the forest as you guys are running through this rolling fog. You guys kind of travel for a bit. You guys can do a short rest, but we're not doing a long rest because something else is gonna happen. But in this,
Is everyone with us?
Kelsey's not with you. But
Oh, but did
yes,
we see like everything? Okay.
you all reunited.
I'm laying down in a corner crying.
Chloe, you feel like your bag feels
Mhm.
heavier.
Okay.
And you check your bag, and as you open it, there's a white egg in it. That's like the shape of an oval.
Ooh.
Of course.
Guys, look at this egg. I don't know where I got it.
Did you steal that or?
It was just in here. Like I saw my bag and I just kind of
Okay.
grabbed it.
Just leave it. We don't need to bring an egg with us.
Oh, I want to take the egg.
Guys, I think I'm dying.
I'd be like, Owlbear, do you know what kind of egg this is?
Guys,
Also, what
Has anyone started the campfire?
No campfire.
Owlbear's name?
I'm gonna go to Syria. I'm gonna.
Guys, I get we haven't really processed the fact that there's werewolves, but like,
I think I'm dying.
They're gonna be like, Syria, look,
You're not-
egg.
You're not dying. You're not dying.
Shut
Take
the
a deep
fuck
breath.
up, Max.
wait, hold on. Sit.
I'm gonna-
See, I'm
look,
bleeding.
Look at the
I'm
sky
bleeding.
and oh, you are bleeding. Robin, you know CPR and stuff. You're the manager.
Landa to the side is
They're
like,
not managers.
Landa's like, hey, does anyone have a charger?
Landon,
Can I punch Landon?
Yeah, you can. You can knock him straight in the
can-
jaw as he lands backwards.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm gonna pull off some of my shirt and like do the thing. I'm gonna do.
cast your wounds.
Yeah, you can. Please explain to
Okay.
me how this happens for the first time you are using magic.
Okay, I think I'm kind of just going through whatchamacallit, like just like the process of like, okay, like what do you usually do with first aid and everything, and like, oh my god, that would be just really nice if they could just close right now and everything, and just kind of like focusing on the wound, and kind of like just hovering my hands over
And as
them.
that happens, you start to feel a tingle and a glow coming from your fingertips, almost bluish. You don't know if it's after having that strange dream or just being in this new world as the winds start to close. How much do you heal Cam for?
Let's see, it's 1d8 plus my spell casting modifier, which is plus 5. So let me get my d8.
Kip, your fiance is checking your face and trying to make sure you're okay. And hugging you super tightly in this moment.
Oh, by the way, my hands transformed back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I say?
Um,
my
I'm gonna say
Yeah, he's okay.
13.
Okay.
You're healed for 13.
13.
Yes.
it's like
Oh, I think I'm like pretty sure I go back to full health.
yeah, I think he only took 8 or something.
Yeah, I only took 8. I go back to full health.
I will say,
And that
Cam,
is- Yeah,
you healed, but the scar is still there.
badass, but also okay. I'm dying.
Cool scar.
We're actually gonna go ahead and take. Hey, Matt, are you still here?
Yes, I'm here.
Do you want to do anything?
Mo is probably just trying to take stock of everything that's happened.
Okay, excellent. You guys have
And
a mother owlbear and a baby owlbear with you now.
Can I ask the owlbear and the and her cub what their names are, and ask them if they know anything about the egg?
Yes. But before that, let's go on break, and then we'll pick up from that.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna take. You guys want to take a 5 or 10?
I'm good with either or.
10? Well,
Mm,
okay.
Oh, let's do a
And-
turn, yeah.
Okay, we'll take a
All
10-minute break. We'll be right back. All right, guys. Thank you.
Love
Yeah. Alright, we are back.
Wait.
Is it Coke? Can I ask that?
It is unbranded soda.
It's unbranded.
That's a Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
I wouldn't.
unbranded.
That's a little too dark. This
We
is
don't-
better. So.
What's the opposite of the influencer hand? You know where they do this, but it's backwards.
a constant
It's
cover-up.
censored.
The key
The defluencer.
defluencer,
Yeah.
the
The
defluencer.
influencer.
That would be so
Ooh.
funny.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we're starting back off. Chloe, you wanted to speak with the mama bear, asking for her name. She's gonna look at you and she's licking her baby, and she tells you that her name is Winter and that her baby is Violet.
Oh.
They are actually from a different region. They're from the Winter region, and they have been dragged across different regions.
Mhm.
And they've been kidnapped, and they had sold her other baby. And she's only left with this one.
I'm gonna be like, hello, it's very nice to meet you. I'm Max. Thank you for letting me help you. And if you like going on, like she's gonna follow us, I'm gonna be like, we're gonna try our best to find her. I'm going to try to help you.
In doing so, she kind of like puts her head down, like allowing you to pet her.
I want to reach out and pet her.
She, and there's that acknowledgement, and she goes
Yeah.
back to like her baby. You guys can take a short rest. You do not have your, yes?
Can I also ask her if she knows anything about the egg?
She does not. She can tell you that it's a
Okay.
dragon egg. But she'll tell you she does not know much about dragons because dragons are very rare. But there's one very known dragon called the lunar dragon.
I'm gonna turn to the group and be like, she just said this is a dragon egg. Robin, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it.
We're so dead.
Okay, you're muted.
You're muted.
The dragon just came down.
I'm
It
taking
was
it.
breathing fire.
Please, please.
Max, if-
No.
what
Please.
if it thinks we stole it?
Yeah.
It was in my bag before the dragon was here.
Do you really think the dragon's gonna listen to reason?
Okay, but why was the egg in my bag? I didn't put it in there, therefore I didn't steal it. I just took my bag.
I'm not saying you stole
Okay.
it. I'm just saying we should leave it here so the dragon can find it later.
No, we're not leaving.
Yeah,
we're
we're
in the deep end now.
taking it.
We're not leaving it just
We're
anywhere.
taking it.
So you
Why don't
want
we
us
just
to have the
we'll
dragon
return it? We'll return it.
No, we're not. That building
Return
is
it?
on fire.
Landon's like, that's so cool. A dragon egg?
Right. I'm gonna be like, right. Right.
As you two are
Landon
fangirling
is
and
not the voice
touching.
of reason.
By the way, as you touch the egg, it's very warm. You can actually feel a heartbeat. I want you to know, as we go through this journey, you will have to make checks for taking care of the egg.
Okay.
So whether this egg lives or
You should call
dies
Mag class.
will depend on your
Okay.
rolls.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, Landon, feel it. Very gently.
Stop touching the egg.
Meanwhile,
But you
Stop
can feel a
touching it.
heartbeat, Robin. Come on, feel it.
Cam, Matt, Kip, you guys are also in a circle. Cam, you have been shredded, seen the love of your life taken away. Kip, you're with your fiance in this world. Matt, you're recounting supplies. You guys were just in the human world. You don't have your stuff equipped. If you have knives and stuff on you, you probably have that out. But, like, what do you guys have on you right now?
Do you want us to go through like initiative order or?
It's up to you guys. If you also want to talk about being in this new world of seeing creatures.
I guess we should go. Just to
okay.
be organized, we should go in an order, whatever order. It's probably initiative.
Okay, go on, initiative.
So Ray
Can
goes
we
first.
roll again? No, yeah. Let's
Or we
just
can
do
roll
that.
again.
No, that's fine. We'll just.
So Ray has like a hydro flask filled with water. He's also got like a silver brooch, and a silver medallion with him as well.
It looks like a family heirloom.
Both of them do, yeah.
Okay, Chloe, you're muted.
Max has her phone with her. Obviously the egg now. I put it back in my backpack. And she has like an extra like long sleeve shirt or hoodie that like she folded and put under the egg.
Okay. Mo and Cam. Sure, you.
Mo go first.
I'll go first. Okay. He probably just has like his thermos from breakfast this morning. Maybe like I don't know, a taser or something in case people get a little
Yeah,
too
probably.
rowdy, and
Oh,
like a billy club, like a baton.
Okay, things from the security
Yeah.
office.
And
Yeah.
that's about it.
I guess Max also has her eyeliner and mascara stuff too
Probably
from the car this morning.
Mo, you probably like have hand. Did you say handcuffs already?
Taser.
I did not, but I
Probably have
probably
handcuffs
would
then.
have those too.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say you
Um.
probably only have one or two of those.
Okay, that's
Uh,
fine.
Cam, what do you have?
Well, okay. I had a question. So when we kind of got kidnapped, I was in the process of taking my inline skates off. I usually take them everywhere with me, but are you?
They're
Do
with
you
your
think I
stuff.
have them?
You have them.
Okay. Then yeah, that's like you see that my bag is unnecessarily heavy. It literally has like the most annoying thing.
Uh,
Literally inline skates like fall out of them, and
Cam, as you're checking your stuff and you touch your camera, you're gonna get shocked by your camera as like a
How?
blue electrical starts to it fizzles. It's like electricity kind of sparkles.
That's weird. I have my camera and I have two notebooks and like my inline skates and then like two pocket knives kind of things, like the ones where like you kind of play with them, but they're actual like knives. And that's pretty much it in terms. And then obviously the stuff for my camera, like I have a pouch for it, and obviously I don't want to touch it right now. What's mean to me? We'll deal with it later.
Okay. Does someone else want to talk? Or... Next is Kenny.
Right. Question: do we have stuff from our locker?
Well, you didn't put your stuff in your locker when you were knocked out, so.
This is true. All right. Well, I have my Mega J Mart brand bubble gum,
Okay. Slay.
my keys.
Okay. Useless.
Will I have my phone because I'm sure I dropped it getting knocked out?
Yes. I will say, will you roll a D100 to see what battery percentage you are at? If anyone else has their phone, please do that now and write the number down now.
Okay, hold on.
Put it in our DMs or your
Wait.
channel. That way, every time you use your
Wait.
phone, we'll talk about how
A
much battery
percentage?
percentage. Yes.
Oh, I need to
Chloe, you
open
and me.
D&D.
Can Kayla roll for me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
If- just
I don't have one.
That's fine. That's okay. You can also. Dang. Okay. Actually, that fits you so well. That way, every time you use your phone, okay. I guess we're all at a similar. Oh, okay, Cam. You charged our phone.
He barely uses his phone anyway.
Unless Kelsey.
Where are we
That's
putting
fine.
the percentage?
Here, I can add you.
Just put it in your house.
In your character little thingy.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys are all around 50%. Oh, I think everyone except Cam is at 50%. Oh, okay.
Aside from a halfway dead phone, I imagine my waterproof poncho is there. The clipboard I just stole. My jacket. But I'm also wearing my workout, or not my jogger fit. So I'm not really wearing much. Would you say I have any equipment, or perhaps anything else?
If it's anything we have agreed upon before this campaign started, you're gonna have it. I will say that now.
Okay, so I have
Uh,
a pen.
Yeah, and Kenny, you're gonna notice your pen feels light. But it almost feels like spring. It feels like spring.
All right.
That being said, Kip. No, Kip already went. Did we go through everyone?
Me.
Robin.
Yeah, I
Yes.
did.
Robin.
So I have like a little red like crossover bag, like it's a little tiny, like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a rectangle, but like this big, this wide, like tall. And it has my car keys. I have some mace. There's some photos like of me and Max and our other sibling, Scotty. Wallet. There's also another photo of me and a man, but don't worry about that. We're not gonna talk about that. Then I got like a huge
Miss him
ring of
for real.
keys. We got a huge ring of keys for work.
Like
My
a
name
caravan?
tag. A what?
A caravan?
A
carabiner.
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 A caravan?
Carabiner. It's like the
The
clips
thing.
that.
You mean like the D clips?
Like lesbian
No.
friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a carabiner.
Yeah, that's a carabiner. Look at Cam.
Oh, hold on.
I can't believe you don't
Yeah,
know.
that's a D clip.
Yeah.
It's a
Same
carabiner.
thing.
It's the actual name
Okay.
for it.
Well,
Carabiner.
I have that full of keys. My name tag, a pin, and hair clips and bobby pins.
Slime. Okay. Do you guys want to talk about your experience? I mean, or if you ask, I feel like Robin, since you are the manager, everyone's kind of looking to you again.
Oh, great. Yeah, I think Robin's gonna like kind of look over everyone and make sure everyone's okay, everyone's safe. Kind of like trying to figure out if
Does
there
anyone
needs
have
to
an
be
extra
help.
shirt? An extra t-shirt? Mine is kind of I guess I don't need a t-shirt right now, but look if it gets
Landon has a jacket and he takes off his jacket and he goes, he kind of awkwardly gives it to you, but he's like, I have this.
Aw.
think
That scar's gonna be
Thank
sick
you.
later, dude. You're gonna get a lot of girls with that.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, that is so nice, Landon. But okay, we're gonna switch
Dude.
topics.
I don't even know how we're gonna
Um,
get back, but I can't wait to tell everyone.
Landon.
Like, what? Can you imagine when my mom's? We're gonna be famous. I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna get.
Wait,
Do you know how
Landon,
confused
okay,
this is
You
gonna
have
be?
to credit me. Landon, you gotta credit me.
For what?
Being here with you, I gotta be famous too.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
Landon.
And
It's gonna get millions of views, guys.
Oh, okay, guys, we're all talking at once.
Landon, could you be our lookout? That would be a really good.
That is such a great idea.
Yeah. I can't.
Yeah.
Where should I look out? Should I walk around in a circle?
Right, look
Like
out
in the
that
movies?
way.
I'll do a perimeter check.
You can look. You can
Yeah.
look out that way, and then
Take a
you
lap,
can
buddy.
Videotape it.
Take a
Yeah.
lap, buddy.
Videotape it.
Yeah.
No, you should turn off your. You should turn off.
Landon's going
Just-
around.
just-
He's
If
doing
anything
that
happens,
pose.
shout 5 times.
He's like looking around.
Oh, guys, by the way, the Mama Owlbear, her name is Winter, and her little baby's name is
Winter.
Violet.
If
I
you hold
did,
on-
Owl
however,
Wait, okay.
Owlbear.
Max, did you hit your head? You're telling me that you can.
I can
Animals
hear what
don't-
she's. You're telling me you can't hear what she's saying?
No.
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 Oh.
The owlbear goes.
Well,
Okay.
Damn
she
it.
said. She said hello.
So
Uh,
so we're
You can't hear that?
No.
No.
so
You
this is
sound
a dream.
crazy.
Well,
is a
I
dream
did make
We're-
her a promise that we'd help find her other cub that got sold.
Okay. You
So,
are talking
and she
animals
also
now.
told me the egg. Well, we already know it's dragon egg. So,
So you're telling
You-
me
you did
tell me
what?
that you can talk to animals.
I guess if you guys
We-
can't hear,
We stole a dragon egg.
we
and
didn't steal it.
Kelsey-
It was in my stuff. So
Kelsey
it's fine now.
got taken by a random
So
mermaid
did her
woman.
cub. I turned to the owlbear. What's the other cub's name?
Violet? Or the one missing.
The one missing.
That one's gonna be Blue.
Okay. Blue.
Hey,
Blue
Beyonce.
also got sold. So while we look for Kelsey, we can also look for Blue. If that's what we're doing.
That's
You know what? At this point,
that's
with
actually
everything,
yes. That's
See?
actually what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna go looking for Kelsey, and that
Well,
cub as well. In the
Blue.
meantime,
Has a name.
Blue.
Yeah.
Can the owlbear understand? Hi.
Yeah. Can you understand them?
The owlbear's kind of like nudging against you, Chloe.
So no, she can't.
She can understand them. She can. They just
Okay.
can't
Yeah,
understand.
she can understand. She can understand you guys.
Wonderful. I'm going crazy.
In this
I
moment,
pat
Yeah.
her head.
the sun
We're all
is
dreaming.
setting, and it's starting to be darker. You guys start to hear singing, like a little chant of children.
Let's not go towards that. Nope. No.
Yeah, I
No.
don't like that either. I'm with
No.
Rob on this one.
Landon, Landon.
Landon is
God
gone.
damn it.
Oh,
Uh,
he's probably having fun. Guys, come
Oh.
on.
We so far we've been kidnapped. Do you think voices in the forest are just to be
Okay.
trusted?
I didn't.
Hypothetically.
Um,
Actually, no. This is a dream. This is a dream. So,
No,
do we really
Robin.
even need to save Landon?
I pinch Robin.
Robin.
Does this feel like a dream?
Can I think I'm gonna like semi-snap at my sister and be like, Robin, get the stick out of your ass. This is fun. Have a little fun.
This is not
What?
fun. This is not fun.
No,
It is
Max,
fun. I have a
you-
dragon egg.
I'm not even.
And as
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
are arguing, heads start to pop up out of bushes. They're children with rabbit masks.
Oh.
One pops up
Okay.
and is staring at you.
This
Another
is what
pops
gets
up.
us.
At a different
This
person.
is what's gonna get us.
I immediately put Max like behind me. Like I'm
I'm like,
They're
my
kind of
knife
humming.
behind me.
And they start to come out of the bush. So some of them are crawling.
oh my god.
Landon, come
You-
back, please.
I'm gonna bark. I'm
No.
gonna say to the girl, I'm gonna
No,
bark at it.
No,
And then
no,
a woman,
No.
a fey
Okay,
woman
okay.
comes out of.
Mo's gonna position himself like in front of the rest of the group, since he's the largest. But he's gonna wait for them to make the first move.
The children. I just want to also say this is kind of like a ceremonious chant. It's very harmonic. It seems like they're almost celebrating something. Sorry, let me read. Okay, gonna make it back to you on that, Kip. And one of the children, they're starting to dance. They're dancing around you in a circle. And you're starting to see like lights appear around you guys. And one of the children, a little girl, she doesn't have a mask on. She has dark brown hair and she has green eyes. Her hair is very long, it's very tangled, very raggedy. Um, it looks like she had a really nice dress, but it's torn to pieces. Um, and she's got a little bunny in her hand, like a stuffed bunny. And she goes, "We're about to have a ceremony. Would you guys like to join us?"
Are they speaking
In common?
English? Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Okay.
common.
That is so sweet of you guys. But we
It's my day
have
today.
to
Oh,
We're celebrating
I feel like Max
day.
Max is
Your
behind.
day.
Yeah,
Max is behind Robin, just dancing with them.
She goes,
Happy day.
"I'm kind of scared I'm gonna mess it up." Some of the children are following behind her, going back in that direction. As more lights start to appear downward. You guys start to notice there's flowers and they start to bloom purple as the night gets darker. Um, and the little girl goes, "You can come dance with us." Um, will you all please roll?
No. Yeah,
That's so nice of you guys, but we really gotta get going, right, guys?
Can you please make
Yeah.
Can you please make a
Dancing.
wisdom saving throw? All of you.
Wisdom.
Oh,
What's that?
wisdom
Oh.
saving throw.
And write it in rolls.
What?
You can. Yeah.
Freaking.
Can I, as this is happening, can I like kneel down, like almost a squat, and be like, oh,
She's a sweet thing. She's got a round face. She's smiling at you. You can tell she's kind of nervous. She's like, I'm scared I'm gonna mess it up. What if I ruin it? You know, she's like, everyone who went before me came back different.
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh, that's
You-
so fun.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Kip,
Yeah.
Cam, Canny, you are all lured, and you are. I said Canny,
no.
Cam, Kay, Kip. You are all lured by the sound of the music.
I'm lured too.
Yes.
I don't.
Wait, guys, let's hear them out. Come
I
on.
don't.
Get in it.
The music. You start to dance. You're like feeling the music, and it's like this. It's like acoustic almost, and you're kind of following the girl down the path. Matt and Chloe, you guys are like, this is terrible music. This is not how we would jam in the real world. Like,
I'm not really vibing with it.
this seems. It seems hosier, but like, not good hosier.
Walmart hosier.
Walmart hosier.
Oh.
Is this
This is
Ultra
Mega J.
Core
No, this is Mega
Hosier.
J Mart Hosier.
You make it
J-Mart hosier.
As you guys are lured in the forest, you're going to notice there are cages, like bird cages, hanging from the forest. Some have looked like they have fallen all the way from the ground, and they're dipped into the ground as if they have fallen 100 feet. And some of them are hanging. Some of them a lot of them are empty. But as you walk into this thing, you're going into the circle, and you're gonna notice there's a woman who is singing. And she's got. It seems like there's lights glowing around in a circle, and it seems like the children are dancing and singing. And the young woman goes, "Oh, look what you have brought us! You brought us more guests. Oh, to be blessed upon the moon tonight. We are here to have a ceremony for our precious dear Cleopatra. Cleopatra, you have been chosen tonight out of all the children." And she talks about how Cleo is she's like smiling and she's so bright. And behind the woman is a hole, a deep hole. As you guys are vibing to this music, Cleopatra, this young girl, is stepping up to this hole, and as the lady guides her, and she goes, "May your spirit be guided like the rest of the children, and may you be safe and warm." And she pushes Cleopatra in the hole. um, and you hear scream, and as she's screaming, you hear this thump.
Max is gonna go, damn.
And the woman starts putting dirt in this hole. She's throwing dirt in it. And she looks at you guys. She goes, "Would any of you also like to join Cleopatra tonight? Please make another wisdom saving throw."
No.
Oh shit.
Matt and Chloe,
We're
you
just not gonna do that.
Huh?
Matt and Chloe, you can have advantage on this because you broke the first one. And then if you, we'll see how
Oh
everyone.
wait, we should just put it.
Kip, roll with advantage too.
Oh, I got an 18.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh. Okay.
So if I rolled worse,
Uh-oh. Oh god, Kayla.
Come on,
Put it in. Put it in, Kayla.
Kayla, just
Put it in.
Right in.
Please
Just
tell
right
me
in,
it's not
Put
a
Kayla.
it in.
Please tell me it's not a one.
Put it
Kayla,
in.
please.
please,
Okay.
please don't be our first one.
Okay, what did you
Put
get?
it in.
A 5? Oh,
Okay,
that's not
that's
Oh,
bad.
that's
not
fine.
bad.
That's fine.
Wait.
Me
but
and
was it
Matt, dude.
Wait, but was
Me
it a
and
nat
Matt.
one? Was
Okay.
it a nat one or was it?
No, it was a 5.
It was a 3.
Okay.
Oh.
And I had a +2.
Okay, then you're good.
Canny, Kay, and Cam. You are
Me?
all gonna be enticed. Yes. You are all gonna be enticed
Oh.
to walk towards the circle. I don't know if it's the law of the music, but it seems like what she's saying is true. Like there is safety down this hole. Maybe it's like a portal to the other side. Maybe this is how we get back home. You know, this day just sucks, and I just want to feel some peace, like a high. And as you guys walk towards the circle, Chloe and Matt and Kip, if you guys want to intervene here, you can. You just either have to interrupt.
fuck that.
You just either have to interrupt the song or stop them from going in.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab onto who's the smallest one?
Hmm.
Canny. I'm grabbing onto Donovan.
I
Smallest.
don't think Donovan.
Smallest.
Okay, I think we're
Robin
projecting
might
the
be
fact
the smallest.
that I think we're projecting the
Where-
fact that Canny is like to Donovan. Donovan's pretty big.
Is he?
I thought Donovan was
can't-
bald.
I'm probably
Out
second
athlete.
behind you in terms of buffness.
No,
if I'm
I
not
think you
mistaken.
can
I might
grab
be
two
wrong.
people.
No,
I
I'm-
think you could grab Robin and Chloe if you wanted to. Robin and Matt.
I'm pretty
Where
big.
where
yeah,
is the
big,
lady
just not buff.
located? Is
Can-
she near the hole?
She is near the hole. Are you
Can
gonna
I
push her in?
attempt
Could-
to rush and push her in?
Make an athletics check
Oh.
versus mine.
I thought you were trying to push me in. Dang.
I got a
I didn't
14.
think I was that bad of a manager.
I could also use vicious mockery and like
I also
yell
got a
at the
14.
lady.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it.
Wow.
And like insult their song or something.
You. This is so short-lived. I mean, I guess we don't have to do a battle. It's fine. You push her in, bro. You full ram push her in, and she launches back. She has like a rabbit mask and everything with clothes. As she falls into the hole and starts screaming, she falls in, and the lights go out. The songs go out. And the children that were there are now transparent. They're spirits. And they're all staring at you as they start to dissipate. And you're left with the glowing flowers in the bush.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, it
Thank
looked
you.
like you were at least having fun.
I don't know.
I highly doubt that they were having
We-
fun at all.
I hate
It
dancing.
looked fun.
We
I
almost
hate dancing.
walked
so
to our
much.
death. Whoa.
Yes. This
Yeah.
He's gonna
jumping in
look down the
to our
hole.
certain death is
You see that body down there? You are about to die.
No, well.
Petition to throw my.
It just wasn't good music. I couldn't get into it. So
Yeah. I'm leaving now. I'm going back.
You
to
just guys, I guess you
Yeah,
guys just don't
Land-
have good music
As-
taste.
You guys start
Landon.
to hear screaming, "Help! Help!"
Oh God.
There's like as you guys go down, you start to see there's this one big bird cage, and then there's two other ones hanging up. The lower one has Landon, and there's two other people in these bird cages with these glowing flowers. This let me describe these other two people as you guys are rushing over. You're gonna see this one. He's probably about 5'9", platinum blonde with silver eyes, and sharp ears. He's wearing, like a dark blue coat on top of like a white below with black slacks. It kind of looks like he's got stars going around him. He's trapped in this huge hanging human-sized bird cage, right? And he's like covering his ears, and he's like, "Make him shut up!" As like Landon is screaming. And in this other cage is this bigger one who's like 6'1". He's like a young, lanky Fey man, but he's got bunny ears. And he's got a fluffy. He has like light brown hair and brown eyes. He has tan, darker skin. He's wearing a dark uniform, like kind of like a knight would wear, with some shoulder armor pieces. And he seems kind of nervous and on edge. But he's just like, "Oh, help! There's help! There's help!" And the other man turns and goes, "Where? Hello? What are you guys doing?"
Landon, dude.
We're like in front of Landon, being like, "Can you?" We're
How
here.
did you get in there?
Well, okay, listen, guys, this might sound stupid, but I might have fallen into a trap. You know, like in the TV show, you know, in the movies?
We believe that.
In the movies, when you walk in,
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
I
have
don't-
to explain.
and
Yeah.
then it pulls you
no,
up,
we get
and
it.
then, but dude, it was
No,
so
we
cool.
know.
I can't wait to
Okay,
tell
then,
everyone at home.
We
Max is gonna be bored and go over to the bunny dude and be like, "Hey,
Can you help us?
Yeah, I'll try to get Landon down out of the cage.
He's like, "Where's the lady? Where's?" Did you
she's
guys?
a-
Lady?
oh, he was a bunny guy."
I pushed her
What
down the
lady?
hole. You're fine,
Yeah,
bro.
she's in the hole.
He saw, and then he's like, "What about the girl? Where's the girl?"
She also went in the hole.
Oh, she threw herself.
She went in. Yeah, she walked in the hole.
His ears go down, and he goes,
Oh.
"Oh," and he kind of leans back, and then he goes, "Wait, can you guys get us out? She had the keys. If you have her body, you can get the keys. The lady."
Well,
keep
I
going.
pushed her
Yeah,
down the hole.
do you know what's in the? Yeah.
well, if there's one body and there's two, if that hole was used before,
There's a lot of kids there.
it might not be
do-
the best idea.
I do have bobby pins if anybody knows how to pick a lock.
Ooh.
Uh,
Does anyone want
I
to do
can
sleight of hand?
try.
Wait, do we have?
I
any
can try
rope?
to. I have a
I'll-
+6 on sleight of hand.
Oh, we
Okay.
should give Chloe give Max the lock.
How many
do you
bobby
know how to
pins?
pick a lock?
Well, let's not judge.
Probably
Let's.
like
Ha-
half of them, so there's probably like
you
10 or
can
12.
you can discipline later.
Okay.
If
If you have, let's say you have 12 bobby pins.
We're gonna talk about this later. Yeah.
No,
subtract
we're not.
3.
Subtract 3. Okay, so 9. I have 9 bobby pins.
Okay. That's what you have left. Please roll, and then if you, let's say you have to beat a 12. If you do not beat a 12,
Okay.
you have to use another bobby pin.
Can I say I gave her the help action?
Yes.
I
you have to describe-
definitely already beat it.
Oh.
I got a 25.
Okay.
Damn.
For
I got
the
a
first
19.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
What's the last one?
You should roll to see if you get a nut 20.
Landon gets out and he's showing you. He goes, "Guys, did you see the lady? He's got
I
like
got
a
a-
video."
Landon, not right
17.
now.
I also got a 17. Do I need to roll one more time?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
These two young men are coming out. The one who was in like a blue jacket seems almost like noble. But he falls to the ground and he goes, "Who's there? Who are you?" And you kind of can tell he's blind, as he's trying to find his surroundings. As this other young man, the bunny, he goes, "Hoshi, Hoshi, I'm right here." And he kind of picks him up and he's dusting him off, and he's like, "Thank you." They both turn to you, and this bunny knight kind of turns to you and he goes, "Thank you. We've been there for a whole night. We kind of got trapped." His ears go down again. He's like, "I'm kind of new to escorting people." And Hoishi kind of turns to him and he goes, "It's okay, Haru. It's okay. What matters now is we're safe." And he's like dusting himself off. And he kind of bows, but he bows in the wrong direction to you guys. So, and he's like, "Thank you." And he goes, "And who are you?" And the knight kind of looks at you guys just like gratefully.
Well, I'm Max.
Sergio.
I'm Ray.
Donovan.
My name's Mo.
Robin.
Where are you guys headed? He kind of peps up, like he's excited to meet new friends. And Hoishi's like, grabbing onto him, and he's like, "I think we should head our separate ways." Yes.
That I think that would be good.
And Haru's...
Actually, I
Yes?
have a question.
Yes?
Would you be opposed to us traveling with you? We're kind of new to the area.
Oh. The Haru, the bunny knight, is like, that would make sense. Is today, he kind of pauses, as he's wondering, and he goes, "Do you know where you are?" And Horoshi, the other guy, he goes, "Why wouldn't they know where we are? We're in the Feywild. We're in the Dawn region. Everyone knows we're in the Dawn." He kind of like shrugs, and he goes, "Well, we should go to a village nearby. There's a village nearby. We were just heading that way, just for a stop break." And Hoishi kind of turns and starts walking the wrong direction, and Haru yanks him back. He goes, "Wrong direction, wrong direction." And Hoishi goes, "The other way," and he turns the other way and starts walking. You guys kind of like follow. Haru is kind of trying to keep up, but he's like, "Yes, you're more than welcome to join us. We are headed to the Moon region. I'm afraid, I don't know where you guys have come from. It's kind of strange." He kind of hushes his voice. He goes, "Most of the portals are closed. I don't know how you got here. You're not quite, he kind of does like this theme where it's like, you're not really supposed to be here."
Yeah, we gathered that.
No, there was werewolves and
Chloe, not Chloe, Max, let's just, it's all good. We just we're here now. We need help. And I don't think it matters how we got here. But
Ash, please, I need you all to make a roll.
what wonderful role do you need us to do?
Initiative, except for Canny.
Initiative.
What?
Initiative?
Wait.
Crazy.
I got
You
an
have
18.
alert?
Am I being possessed?
Let's put it in.
I've caught the feels, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, we're so done.
Here, actually, I should post a photo. I'm getting art commissioned of Hoshi right now. Haru's gonna get commissioned next, but let me.
Are we able to show it on the thingy?
Do I have to do? Hold up.
If you put it as a image, you can just go to properties and like change the image each time.
Hold up.
Like change the link.
I feel like you should show it to us, and then we'll figure that out later.
Yeah. Because actually, it'll be better when he gets done. I'll show him next time. Hopefully, Haru gets done at the same time.
That's a lame though.
Yeah.
And then I can credit.
Can I ask
Yes.
Karuru about the egg?
Yeah, you can. Are you showing them the egg, or are you just
Okay.
asking?
I'm gonna ask
Okay.
and be like, hey, would you guys happen to know anything about like a white egg that's like a dragon egg? You know what kind of dragon it would be? Anything cool about it?
They stop in their tracks. And
Can
they
I make a
go,
perception check?
insight check? Yeah, you can make an insight check.
Or yeah, insight.
Their eyes go wide as they look at you. And Haru goes,
Can
"What?"
I also do an insight?
Yeah.
I'll
He
just-
goes, what? Dragon egg?
I rolled like
Hoshi goes, you have a dragon egg?
No, I don't have a dragon egg. I have
Hypothetically.
You need to roll for
I
deception.
have 21.
Okay.
I have 21 on insight and then deception.
Actually, I have to roll for them. Hold on.
I have a 21 on deception as well.
Okay, they
Nice.
both believe you don't have an egg.
Okay.
They kind of sigh with relief. You can see that they're like, they were kind of scared for a moment.
Do you know? But I don't have an egg. I'm doing
Did you see one?
research, you know, and no, I heard about it from one of the
People who
werewolves.
kidnapped
You
us.
know, I mentioned
Yeah.
werewolves earlier.
Haru, his ears go back up. He goes, you scared me there. Oh,
Yeah,
Those dragons are
they said
dangerous.
something about it.
oh. I mean,
Do you know what kind of dragon it is?
there's the lunar and solar dragon, but you should not mess with them. The lunar dragon and solar dragons, they're so rare. It's very rare to see them. They used to be part of the royal family for the moon,
Mhm.
but they've been on the
Mhm.
loose for some time. But you should stay
Mhm.
away. They're very dangerous.
But hypothetically speaking, if one came across an egg and it hatched in their possession, and it would it bond to the person?
Well, yes, but I would certainly hope you wouldn't have the egg. You would give it back. I mean, the
No,
mother
I
would want the egg back.
Yeah, of
Mm.
course, of course.
Yeah,
She kind of just looks around.
Anyway,
Right now?
Sounds reasonable.
Anyway,
Any reasonable
Never.
person would
Hoshi-
do that.
Hoshi, who's been
Yeah.
quiet, kind of perks up and he goes, the egg can sometimes transform too, depending on the person.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
Like I said,
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
it depends on the person. It depends how much you take care of it. It can be just more than a dragon.
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, if one were to take really good care of an egg, it
I,
would be cooler.
you are Faye. I don't understand. Why are you asking so many questions? And Haru kind of looks at you like,
I-
don't.
I was homeschooled. And my parents, they didn't really teach me about this stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Oh,
See, Rob
Maybe
here's
it's
my
different.
sister.
You weren't really
Yeah.
It's
smart.
true.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was rude
Yeah.
of me to assume your
I'm sorry, yeah.
education.
Oh, it's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay.
we're actually all very poor, so like we come
Yeah.
Oh,
from difficult backgrounds.
I'm
Yeah.
so
Homeschooling,
sorry.
we didn't really. Yeah, you're good.
You
You're
know the
good.
worst region to live in? That's the region that we
The
came
winter?
from.
The
Yeah.
winter region?
Yeah.
Like education wise.
Yep. Mhm.
I'm so sorry. I mean, I knew we had like stripped their rights after the whole incident with children, but
Yeah.
We're actually
No.
really lucky to be here alive.
Yeah,
today.
it's all right.
Yeah.
We're really lucky to be here. I really want to learn about this stuff because I didn't get that privilege.
it only makes sense that Winter would lie about stuff. He kind of mutters under his breath and he goes, "Well, it depends. Like as like a Fae person, when you take care of an egg and how much it depends how you treat that egg. It can be so much more than a dragon. And I'm saying the dragon can come with special powers depending on the person.
Mm.
Like who. So that's why the
Okay.
mother cares so much for it. Because when you bond with an animal like a dragon, that's for life.
Mhm.
And like if you have any children,
Okay.
which Fey children are rare, that dragon will also be protected to swarm your children for the rest of their life as well. Again,
Okay.
but yeah,
Quick
stay away.
question. Quick question. We're all Fae, of course. What if
Haru is like to the side, rubbing his face.
what if, say, a human had the egg?
He starts laughing. A human. Well,
But yeah, I know, but I was just like, humor me.
on the goddess's heart, I hope they know what they're doing. I hope they don't get eaten.
So
No, but luckily,
Haha.
luckily
Haru's going,
we're all
"Ha ha."
Fae. So if
Yes,
but
we're
luckily
all
we're all
Fae.
Fae. So if it were to happen,
Right?
Luckily, can we? You said there was a town
I adjust the
nearby?
bag on my shoulders.
Yes, yes.
Can we-
Let's
can we
There's
let's
a
start
rolling
walk
fog.
and talk in this
Uh,
discussion.
Yeah.
Okay, as you guys are going through this rolling fog, in this moment you start to hear crows, birds. You're still in some cages lingering. There's some holes, and it starts to sound like you're hearing voices. When all of a sudden, you guys are split up in this rolling fog. Kip.
Oh.
Oh,
As you are in this fog, let me pull my thing up before I do this. Wow, I'm so excited we're getting through all this. I say as if I didn't speed run some things.
I'm gonna stand back with Max and be like, you need to get rid of that egg as soon as possible. I swear to God.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I'm-
hypothetically,
Yeah.
if
Whew.
Okay, as Kip, you're gonna be the first one with your fiance. As you guys are going through the fog, you're gonna notice that you have all been split up, and it feels like no matter what you're doing, you're going around in circles. It feels like you're going through the same spot again and again. Until you notice there's a pool, and there's a sign that says you cannot go back. And keep going around in circles. What do you like to do in this moment?
Can I roll history?
Yes, you can.
Cool. 19.
I'm going to DM you.
Okay.
Hold up.
Rude.
I will say you will know it will teleport you to a different location.
Would I happen to know where?
No.
Okay.
You don't know if it will
Um,
take you anywhere in the region. You don't know. You could be 10 feet away. You could be anywhere.
Alright, can I like try to roll for survival and see if I could like backtrack maybe if possible?
Yes. I want you
Okay.
all to know this is the same thing except Robin and Chloe, you'll be together, and Mo and Sergio.
17.
17? Even if it's 17, you feel like you're still in the same circle. It feels like you have like no other option. It feels like you can't find your tracks back. Even when you mark the tree, it's like I'm stuck here.
Alright, well, I guess then I'ma just stay with Alexander and talk with him about what I sent you.
Okay, I'll come back to you. Chloe and Kay, you guys Wait, let me look at initiative. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, wait, who's next? Yeah, we'll put Chloe and Kay together. You guys,
Where's Owlbear or Winter?
they're not with you.
We got split up.
As you guys are walking, in a circle, you're also in this rolling fog. You're going around in the same circles and circles. You feel like you pass the same tree over and over again. You don't know where anyone else is, and you come across this pool. It's like, I want to say it's a little bit bigger than a pond, and it's like, it's not boiling, it's just still water. Again, and there's that sign saying you cannot go back, and there's a bunch of rocks around it.
I'm gonna immediately turn around
Okay. Okay, you turn around,
Can
Chloe.
and see if I can go back, Max.
You're gonna end up coming back to this same spot again.
I mean, do we have to go into the pool?
I mean, I have my phone flashlight. Will it help since there's fog?
No. You have to understand fog dissipates, like.
I say let's go into the water.
Oh, okay.
Chloe, you're going in the water.
Not like we have a choice.
I love Chloe, bro.
I say let's go into the water.
Chloe, you're walking into the water. It feels like nothing's happening. You're
Yes.
slowly submerging yourself, and it starts to glow. As it starts to glow and you dive in, you start to feel like as you're like swimming, that a rush of water like passes over your face, and it feels like you're wet. And all of a sudden, you start to feel heat. And as you like start to breathe again, it feels like you're on wooden floors and you're in front of a fireplace. It feels like you're in front of a house. You're in this house. You don't know how you got here, but you are. Okay? What are you doing after seeing your sister submerge?
I mean, I'm following after her. It's not like I'm gonna
After seeing the
at least
glow?
try to get her out if she's drowning. Well, yeah.
Poof.
I can't let her just go in there.
Okay, I'll talk to you.
Can't just let her
I'll come back
die.
to you. Next is Matt and Sergio. Is the G silent? I was looking at your video, but
It's all right. We'll talk
Serio.
about it later.
Sergio.
So Mo is
same
here.
deal.
Same deal.
Hi.
Walking around, you can't go back. There's a pool.
Um,
And
I'm
we have
gonna
all our
give.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
um,
just looking at you, man. I'm tired. Like you can see, like Sergio can't literally like. He's like, what do you want?
I think the only way out is forward. So, Mo's going to walk over to that small pool of water and enter it.
Okay. Same thing happens. You feel a rush of water. Except this time, you feel like a mix of emotions as you're going through the water. And it feels like it's kind of like you're trying to push through, but it feels harder. It feels harder and harder every time you go through, Mo. But you still end up in the same place as Chloe and Robin do. You're all wet in this fireplace. And then Cam, as you go through, it's easy. It's like gliding. You're going through. But you feel electric. That blue electricity you felt from earlier, that's how you feel. It feels like it's covering your body, and you feel almost alive, like faster, alive. And you also end up in the same spot. Kip, you and your fiance are talking. What have you guys concluded?
He understands and is now on the same page as me.
I'm assuming you also
Um,
are having that conversation that you wrote to me.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Okay. I think that's a good We can talk more later about it and write a dialogue piece.
Alright.
And then we could even talk about it next episode afterwards if you want.
Okay.
Are you guys also going through the pool?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him it's probably the best way to go since we can't go anywhere else.
Okay. You guys also submerge? Kip, when you go through it, it feels light. It feels loving. It feels wholesome. It feels warm. Except there's a point where it doesn't feel warm anymore and it feels cold. And it feels like the water's tearing at you. And you get through the other side as well. And so does your fiance. But when your fiance comes out on the other side, he looks horrified. And Kip, you'll be there with them. So you're all in the same spot. Same, near a fireplace, wooden floors, you don't know where you're at. Kenny, you're with Hoshi and Haru. And Hoshi's like, what's happening? What's going on? I can't hear the voices anymore. And Haru's like, I'm afraid I think we're at the pool. And Hoshi's like, good, we can go. Let's get out of this place. Kenny, you are with them. What are you doing in this moment?
I guess Donovan would be looking around like, where the fuck did everyone go? I don't know these creatures. I don't know these people.
As you're going around, Haru's going into the pool as well. And he's holding Hoshi's hand as they're both going. And Haru kind of turns to you and he goes, let's try to be friends, yeah?
Oh, okay. Friends.
Friends. And Hoshi goes, friends. As they both go underwater. Kenny, hold up. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find it. Yes. Okay. You see this pool and it's glowing blue, but when you enter it, it changes into purple, and there's flowers, petals, as you go into this pool. And as you go through the pool, you take one step into the water, followed by the other. You slowly wade into the pool until the water's fully up to your neck. You dive in. The water floods and rushes, pushing against your body, filling your lungs. Before you realize the water's been pulling you down like a suction. You try to swim back up because you feel like you're drowning, but it keeps pulling you back down. You feel like you're burning alive, as if acid is on your body. Your bones are breaking and reforming again. You feel as though you're being torn apart limb from limb, all while you're drowning underwater. As you try to fight towards the surface, you feel like you cannot come up. You're suffocating as the waves and waves push you lower and lower, until you wake up on the wooden floors, and you feel the heat of the fireplace, and you cough out water and you shake, pushing back your wet clothes, and then you look at your hands, and you realize they quite aren't like your hands. They feel a little bit longer. And then you touch your face. And it is your face. But your ears feel longer. Sharper even. This isn't your body, yet it is. And while the rest of you are on this floor coughing, it seems to be like a living room. You turn to also see your friend Donovan, not quite looking the same as he was. And at the same time, Hoshi, who had been there, his hair is it's starting to turn into a different color. And Haru goes, Hoshi, you're changing. And he goes, what? What? Is it my face? Is my face changing? And Haru goes, no, it's worse. He goes, what? It's your hair. He went, he goes, and he's like, what? Describe it to me. And Haru goes, I think you should look in a mirror. And Hiroshi goes, I can't see. And Haru goes, right. It's changing to, it's glowing. It's turning blue. And Hiroshi goes, blue? What do you mean blue? And you start to see like almost like an ombre. Like it's trying to like just the tips of it. Well, the rest of you feel fine. You feel normal. But you see that the two of them have been changing. That being said, you also feel like hold up. I wrote this. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, but you also feel like you are in this living room, right? And you start to feel like this living room that you're in is moving. There's like a rug, there's a table with like 8 chairs, there's like a stove, but the fireplace around it is like burning like with fire. And there's like a couch and some chairs in the back with a rug. When the fire kind of bursts out and as you land on these wooden floors and the heat radiate, you see a sparking fire spirit of a young woman. And she goes, Miss Yod, he's back! And you guys who are soaking wet, and some of you going through, you have been through a dragon, you've been through a sow, you've just been through a pool of water, and there's this fire spirit of a young woman screaming. And down the staircase, to the left of you, or I guess to the right if you're looking at the fireplace, is an old, she's tall, but she's skinny old woman. And she's got a smoking pipe, a long smoking pipe with a feathered boa that covers like her whole, it's purple and fluffy. And she's wearing a long black dress. She goes, good. If you took any longer, I would have died. She looks at both for you and she goes, ugh, he picked up more strays. Listen, all of you, there are rooms on the first 2 floors. And you can go ahead and pick a room. But do not, I repeat, do not go past the 2nd floor. Breakfast starts at sunrise. Pick a room. And she walks down the staircase.
Can I follow her?
Yeah, she's going to
Yeah.
the stove and she cracks some eggs and she goes over to the fireplace where the young spirit is and she shoves it on top of her and starts cooking eggs and the young lady's like, hello, and Miss Young, well, you don't know this is Miss Young, you just know it's an old lady. She's like, you could ask, and she goes, just scramble the eggs, will ya? As she's like cooking on this, and I was just like, oh, we've made it. We're home momentarily. And Hoishi kind of gets up and goes, Miss Yun. And he's kind of like brushing off his stuff. And he's like, oh, do you know what a day it's been? Oh, my hair. And he's like clutching at his hair. What are you guys doing in this moment?
Ma'am, I didn't quite catch your name.
Miss Yun, 'cause I always stay
Miss Yun. That's yeah. Where are we?
What does it look like? A living room. Gosh.
You're so right for that. More specifically, where are we?
We're in the Dawn region. Gosh, how to explain it to your feeble minds? She puts the pan down, and she turns around and she goes, listen, we're on our way to the moon. There's a lunar festival. Do you know what the lunar festival? No, you don't. We are going to the moon. You don't know the moon. She kind of walks over and she pulls out a drawer and she gets a map out. And
We don't know anything.
she's like, okay, let me break it down for
Winter
you kids.
education. Thank you.
She busts out a map and she goes, listen, things used to be real different back in the day, I tell ya. They got this moon and sun region crap. Bunch of wars. Anyways, we're here. She points on the map, and you see there's like several, 8, maybe 9 different continents. I'm gonna drop it in. I need to learn. Hold up. Okay, how do I? You said. Hold up.
Make it as an image.
Do I do a new source or do I do it on the character
Yeah,
sheet?
you do a new source image.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
then you can put it
Oh.
where the other one is.
Okay, guys, give me a hot moment.
No, it's all good. Guys, what the fuck are we gonna do?
Oh, well, she said there's rooms upstairs. I'm gonna go to a room.
Yeah.
You
me
can't
too.
just.
She
Guys,
said
we don't know where we are. We don't know her.
we can figure that out tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Listen, Robin,
Look
I
at-
know you're
look at
trying
Sarah.
to keep everyone as together as much as possible, but we can only do so much. And I, for one, am so fucking tired. So I'm gonna go pick out a room, maybe take a nap, and then we can talk about where we are and what we need to do
Yeah.
next.
Okay.
Ray's
Yeah.
gonna stay down in the living room with Miss Yun for a little bit.
hi, Miss Yun, I have a question.
Yes, darling.
Do you have like food or anything?
I'm making eggs right now if you won't like it. Do you like eggs?
Oh, yeah, you did mention it. I'm sorry, it's been a long day.
That's okay.
Um,
That's okay. Do you
Could
want
have-
anything?
Yeah, I'll take that. Do you have an extra t-shirt? I could.
Oh, just ask the house, you know? And she kind of like hits like the wood with her smoke pipe, and she goes, "Yeah, just provide, just ask. When you're in your room, just like knock on the door. It'll be there." She knocks on it. She goes, "Hey." She goes, "Give a shirt for this one, whatever room he picks. All right?" And she kind of.
Oh,
Just come back
thank you.
then. I'll have the eggs ready. Do you want anything else? Do you
Oh.
guys like cheese? Do you have cheese in your world?
Max shouts from the stairs. Max shouts from the stairs. I love cheese.
Okay. Some cheese, some eggs, maybe something
Yeah.
else.
I'm just gonna.
You see in the pan, she takes like a little vial of purple and she pours it in, and the eggs are now purple. You don't know what the heck was in it, but it's in there now. She goes, "It's for flavor and seasoning. Don't worry about it. It tastes good."
It's the
Max
Miss Yun
is gonna-
special.
Max is gonna pick a room and she's gonna like check on the egg and like hold it.
Okay. You're gonna feel a heart beating, and it feels slower, like as if it's sleeping. Hold up. I should probably upload. Oh, I don't
I'm
know.
just like petting the egg softly, sitting on my bed, talking to it.
I will say, Haru and Hoishi probably went up past the second floor to their own rooms.
Mm.
Miss Yun, why? What happened? Why am I? My ears are pointed.
Oh, you went through the pool of changing. It's normal. Listen.
Normal.
No, you can change back
The-
later. It's not permanent. Well, unless you want it to be permanent. I mean, the longer
Did we
you're
all
here.
go through the same pool?
Oh, she goes.
Pretty.
I have
Oh,
flowers and mine changed color. What did that mean?
listen, sweetheart. She kind of pats you and she goes, "It's gonna be a bumpy ride, but it'll be okay. I swear." She goes, "Oh yeah, I should mention something. I don't know if you know this, but every day you spent here, every, I can't remember. Is it a year here? Is it a day in the human world? It's been a long time. I haven't been in the human world. Hey, is the Beatles still alive? It's been a while.
The Beatles.
The
No.
Oh, that was a good
No.
band, I tell you.
There's 2 of them alive still.
Two.
They don't make music anymore.
No, Paul
That was-
McCartney makes music.
Is he still single?
I don't know about that.
I think you could get it, girl.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. She kind of like wrestles herself. She goes, eggs, eggs. And she's like getting a plate out and stuff.
What kind of eggs are purple?
Ones with good taste.
Okay. Oh. I'll
Gosh,
trust you.
if you make eggs for someone and they just don't like it, it tastes good, I tell you.
I'm a little new here. I just got pointy ears. Okay,
It's just ears. Listen, it could be worse. You could have blue hair.
worse.
You got blue hair.
What's bad about blue hair? People do that all the time.
Yeah, my sister has a streak of blue hair.
Listen, you could have wings growing out of your head. You could be an angel right now. You could be a demon, but you're not. You just got sharp ears.
Wait, there's demon and angels here too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we'll unpack that. We'll unpack that a bit.
Ooh,
Can we all
yeah.
go
You
pick
believe
a-
in heaven and hell, don't? Yeah, that don't exist. We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
mean,
Mike,
I wasn't-
I'll just eat
I
your
think
eggs.
I wasn't really. I'm not.
I'm gonna go
really-
find.
Let's go around in
I'm
a
gonna get a
circle.
room.
We'll start with Kip and then Mo. Kip or Ray, what would you like to do in this moment?
I'm gonna wait until everyone else is gonna go upstairs into their rooms or whatever.
Okay, okay.
Well, I think Kip should be last because he wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, what are you doing in this moment?
Mo has gone to go pick out a room. I think he would elect to find one on the second floor.
Okay.
I
do think you guys should pick who your roommates are. Did you guys pick?
Everyone needs to have a roommate.
Oh, we have to
that-
have roommates.
That's so
I'm
sad.
with Max.
If you want to have a single room, I'll say single rooms are on the second floor, and then you have to fight with other people if you're sharing rooms or not. That is my only thing. I'll say there's
How
two.
many-
I'll say there's 2 single rooms.
Also, where did is Owlbear with us? Did they end up?
No,
No,
I don't think so.
they're not.
Hmm.
You could ask Miss Young.
Ask Miss
Okay.
Young what?
Do you know about that olive?
You know where my Owlbear is.
You know Winter and Violet?
She probably would. Girl boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask her.
Bro. That's so...
She's putting eggs on the plate when you look at her, and she goes, "Oh, what did you say?"
Would you happen to know where a mom Owlbear, her name's Winter, and her cub Violet, they were traveling with us. We got, separated before we went into the pool. Do you know where they are? Or can you bring them to us?
Listen. You don't want to mess with owlbears, but if you find them, they can come. But if they didn't go through the pool, they ain't coming here.
So, unless they go through the pool,
They ain't coming here,
Okay.
sweetheart. I'm sorry.
okay.
But
Okay.
Those eggs smell good.
you want some?
Max,
Yes,
sit
please.
down. Let's
She puts some
Let's
eggs
sit
out.
at the
have a
table.
meal.
And she put some cheese, and she goes, "Oh, it'll taste good. Don't worry about it."
Thank you. I sit next to Donovan at the table.
As you guys bite into these eggs, they they do taste like eggs, but they taste like whatever you're feeling in this moment is like the exact opposite. So it's like it's almost trying to comfort you. It feels like the food is trying to comfort your heart in a way. But it's got a little spice in it as well. But it's not normal. But it does taste like eggs.
I've never. I turned to Donovan. Donovan, I've never. These eggs taste like mac and cheese.
Oh, mine don't.
What do yours taste like? Are they eggs? I feel like I take my fork and I.
It tastes the same to you, Chloe. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
change.
yours tastes like mac and cheese. You don't taste that?
No.
Here, try mine.
Not mac and cheese.
We'll come back to you guys.
Monsieur, do you have a different color?
Oh, now you ain't afraid of the purple. Oh, that's crazy. She
But it tastes so good.
she goes, which one do you want? And she reveals like a little pocket of vials she has in her boa, and it's like she goes, "Hey, I used to sell drinks back in the day. I know my stuff. Like." Actually, you're too young for this. She hangs the boa and she goes, maybe next time. Enjoy your eggs, kids. You should probably get some rest. We'll come back to you guys as you're enjoying your eggs.
So wait, you said how many rooms are there?
There's 2 floors, and there's 4 rooms for the 2 floors. But the first floor has 2 beds in each room. Here, I can post.
Oh.
That's why I'm saying some of you, because you also have Landon.
Oh.
We do have Landon.
And then you have Ray's fiance, Alexander. So it's like
Sadly, we have Landon.
He made it with us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Weren't you paying attention?
Not to Landon. No.
So wait, okay. So wait, so I'm so sorry. So the first floor has 2 beds.
Has
Individual
2 rooms with 2 beds in each.
Oh wait. Never mind.
So first floor, 2 rooms out of the 4 total from both the combined first floor and second floor. First floor, 1 room, 2 beds. Second bedroom, 2 beds. When we go upstairs, it's single beds in each room, in the remaining rooms.
This is so pretty.
Oh.
So there's 6 beds in total, right?
Yes.
4
8 beds,
downstairs on
8
the
beds
first floor and
on
2
the first.
in the second.
Yes.
Okay. And right now, where is it? Where's Mac? In the
Wait, since Max went upstairs first, she picked her room, right?
I assume
Did
so.
you?
That's what
You
I
put
was
an
about
egg.
to say.
I
You're
feel like
joking.
she would have picked a single one.
So you said you really said.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess what I would do is I would go up because I want to think we're all gonna fight for rooms.
Just
Look,
wrong.
I don't want to sleep with Landon. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, same. Give Landon the
yeah.
single room.
Oh,
Just give Landon the
single room.
Landon
No,
is
but, like,
taking photos of stuff. He's taking photos of you guys as well. And he's like, this is gonna be so sick on the internet. This is gonna be go. He's
Yeah,
taking.
'cause I
The
don't want
moment
him.
his
I
phone
know-
dies for free.
I knock on Max's door. I'm like, look, I know you want like your privacy and whatever, but like you know Robin, so like I kind of want the room.
Yeah, but like,
Look, man, look, if you want to play like who suffered more today, I win.
I'm so sorry you got slashed by a werewolf.
I okay.
Oh, because you missed your knife attack. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That is crazy.
Do I hear
My
this?
sister.
Do I hear this?
Well, Robin, where are you in the moment? Where did you go?
I was gonna
Look.
go up and try to find Max.
Then yeah, you
Cam,
Man,
Or-
Max, like,
Sergio, listen.
look,
Okay.
I don't.
If you can get my sister, if we can all get my sister to, if we can convince her to share a room with Landon, I'll share a room with anyone else. And I'll let you have the single room, but I'm
Okay.
not sharing a room with Rob.
Why? Y'all are related.
She is lover, right? A little overbearing, just a tiny, tiny bit. Tiny bit. And I don't want her to take my egg.
I will promise I will do anything in my power to protect that egg if you just go with Robin and leave me this room. I'll fight. I will sacrifice my life for this egg if you leave right now.
Sacrifice yourself, you say.
Pinky promise.
As you guys pinky
Big deal.
promise, there's an electrical blue light between the two of you. As
Ow!
there's now a promise between the two of you.
Do we have bands? Like on a
Yes.
like yeah.
You have now made a Fey bargain.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
So does that mean we're Fae now?
You made a promise in the Feyland.
Oh, okay. I get it.
I'm going to and I feel like we feel that what we did was more
Yeah.
than just a simple promise. I'm gonna be like, I'm going to unpack this later, but you said you would leave. So
Yep, I go,
thank
I-
you.
like, step out of the doorway and I go, here you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
all
thank you you
yours.
so much. Yeah, and
You're
you know
welcome.
that dragon, I will protect it with my life. I
Okay,
promise.
bye.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
bye.
to my room now with my
Yeah,
sister.
yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
I go in my room with Robin. I'm like, hey, I'm just so excited to share a room with you.
Wait. Okay.
Oh.
Please roll.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah.
I'll have to say, if you beat a 14 or a 15, let's say 15.
No, that's a nat one. Never mind.
Oh no!
I'm
Because-
tired. I'm stressed.
Because you
I'm
rolled
going
Of
through
course.
it.
because you rolled a nat 1. Let's see. What is even gonna
Lay it on
happen?
me. What else?
Stop!
Not only were you caught eavesdropping, you were
The moment
also.
you try to
She doesn't have
eavesdrop,
good hearing.
the house starts to move. Like the wooden floors that you were on were moving, and it feels like the house is dragging you into a separate room in a completely different location, and that's where you meet Max at, in that new room that Max chose. The house had completely removed you before you could eavesdrop.
That's crazy. Whose side are you on?
The house, the wooden board kind of goes up
Christine
and come down.
Encanto.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, our room. So,
Yeah.
roomies. Roomies.
I cannot talk to you right now. Or else I'm going to explode.
Okay, good night.
Okay, we'll go to
Ooh!
Love to piss my sister off.
Matt or Cam, if you want to go next.
I'll let Mo go.
Mo?
Okay. So there's still one room left up on the second floor, correct?
Yes, a single room.
Okay.
Didn't Landon take that?
Yeah. If it wasn't occupied, I was gonna let Landon have it.
Okay.
I thought we all just kind of went like, have it let.
Okay.
Okay.
Landon has the single room.
Okay.
Who would you like to room with then? Or I guess you don't have to room with. Okay, so we're saying Robin and Max are sharing a room,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and then Cam, you're taking one of the single rooms,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and then Landon has a single room. That means
Mhm.
you can either share a room with someone else, or you can just keep a room to yourself, but you'll have an extra spare bedroom.
Damn. Okay, so you lied.
I didn't
You
lie.
lied.
There's other NPCs in the story, so whether you take them with you, you have to understand.
Yeah, I know. You're
So,
good.
guys,
No, Mo is fine with sharing.
okay.
Yeah,
Well-
you could share with Donovan. Whatever
I think
Donovan's
it
comfortable
would
with.
have to be because Ray has his husband.
Yeah, it has to be with you. It's either with you or just no one.
No,
But technically,
there's
No.
okay. Ray and Alexander would take up a room, but that means
Yes.
you could both have your
Oh, they
own.
can share that.
yeah, you could both have your own, and then just be fine with that. And then if new people come in, you can just share. So
Yeah,
just
that's
have
what
your
I'm
own room.
asking. Do you want to share a room together, or do you want to have a spare room?
No, I'll share a room. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm preparing for college. Yeah, dorm life. You know.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. This is good
If we
practice.
ever go back,
I hope
This
you
is
guys
good practice.
brushed up
It's
on
my
your
gym buddy.
rumors. So if you ever
my
guys,
rumors.
Yeah, of course.
What do you
Of course
mean?
I did. I say as I'm
Of course I
definitely
did.
not opening them up.
As
Oh,
I'm
I'm
checking
opening
it
them
right now.
Right now.
Everyone
I'm
knows the
checking it out
rumors, right,
for
guys?
anyone wondering,
Right.
before we started the campaign, the players had made up rumors about themselves that co-workers like to spread amongst each other since we all worked at Jmart together. But yes, we will be having filler episodes, and you might have to talk about a rumor or two. Flashbacks.
Lovely.
So you're saying we can talk about it right now?
If you
No,
want, I'm just throwing it out there.
It's just a little brief. You don't have to talk.
Mo, is there anything else you would like to do after claiming a room?
Well, what time of day is it, if he can even ascertain it?
It was dark when you guys.
Dark.
But now it feels like the sun is rising now.
The sun is rising. Okay. Well, he's probably unconscious for a good chunk of time.
Okay.
And Mo is a creature of habit, so he's gonna look around the room to see if there's any not necessarily like heavy furniture, but like something he could use as weights and like do his workout routine.
I'm gonna say when you first guys pick up a room, there's just gonna be drawers and then the beds. However, since you're looking for something, the house senses you're looking for something, so the house immediately throws in. Actually, let me roll for this.
Freaking dumbbell.
No, it's not gonna be.
Right. Like I'm looking for a kettlebell. Is there like
It has a
bench
pull-up bar on the
press?
door.
Actually,
Right.
as you were looking for something, a tea kettle is thrown out of a wooden, like one of the wood boards opens up and a tea kettle comes through.
Okay. Close.
A
But not
lantern comes
really.
through.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The wooden board kind of gets mad as it starts clamping.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll go over to it and see what the hell is going on.
Okay. Well, The house just goes silent as you do that.
Okay. Free weights it is. He's just gonna use his own body weight to do his workout then.
What Okay.
He's probably still in his fucking work uniform.
Yes.
He's gonna at least take off like his work t-shirt and probably no, we'll leave the shoes on. But he's gonna get a little bit more comfortable. He's definitely, if he was wearing, I feel like he would have to wear pants, so he's gonna make them into shorts by ripping them in half.
Okay.
And ripping them at the knee.
Damn. Okay, Slay. I don't know what you're doing with the other fabric, but I guess the house eats them up.
We might need it later, we might not. It's free fabric.
Um.
But he just, makes his attire more workout appropriate and starts.
Okay. So for you, time we were talking about time has passed and like it's a new day. Before that, Kip, we're going back to this part where you've seen kind of weird. No one really talks about Kenny being a whole new person, but I guess you're digesting this whole thing.
We
We
got a lot.
we have not. I haven't even processed that. I'm eating purple eggs. Like,
um, Kip, what are you doing in this moment after? Kip? Hello?
Kip,
Imagine Kip died. Just dying.
Kip, where are you?
No.
Where are you?
Ray, did Ray get lost in that sauce in the
I'm
house?
so sorry.
Ray.
It's okay, it's okay.
All right.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Yeah, well, I kind of wanted to do like maybe one or two.
Okay, let's go for it.
The first thing that I wanted to do was she said to ask the house. I literally have a like trash clothes. I was like, and like I kind of want some PJs and maybe an extra set of clothes. So I kind of just knock on the house and I'm sorry, but like, could you give me some clothes? Like, I don't know how this works. I've seen actually is Encanto canon?
I wouldn't say it's
It
canon.
could be.
It can't be.
I'm like Casita. Can you?
As you ask for that, the house spits out what is like lingerie PJs for women.
Oh.
Maybe some other time. I need something. I need something less sexy, Casita.
It spits out like a white billow top and then maybe like some shorts that do not match at all.
I will accept this. Thank you. Oh, gracias. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's the first thing I do. I change into that. Is it tight? Is it bigger than like me?
The shirt is big on you and the shorts are tight.
Okay. Well, this is quite the look. But yeah, I'm just going to take my little little paper thing that I had for Kelsey. I'm gonna put it on my like nightstand or whatever. And I'm also going to take my camera out of the case to make sure that everything is okay. That everything is in order.
The camera seems perfectly normal. Unless you want to roll.
Okay. I think what I'll do is like what better way to check it to like kind of record a small video. And so is there a window? Do I have a window or something?
Yeah, all the rooms have a window.
Lovely. I'm gonna record like me like just saying hello, like just being like, oh hi, my name is Sergio. I'm in another fucking world apparently.
You're vlogging.
And this is what it looks like. Yeah, I'm literally vlogging to myself and like I point. Yeah. I'm documenting, not blogging. Distinction.
You start to feel like a blue electricity after you do that. And it feels like your camera has become magical in a sense through this Fae trip. And it feels like anything you take a photo of with this camera could come real.
Well, I'm probably tripping. I will need to think about that tomorrow. I take my notebook and I start writing like things that I need to consider. Like, oh, I made a bargain. Apparently, I made a bargain. I
You made a
Uh,
promise.
I have a pact. I have a pact with a dragon? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? And I just kind of think of like
You
I
guys.
record a small video and think about that, and then just write in my diary effectively, and that's what I do.
I wonder if this means you're gonna name the dragon. That's something.
You
um,
bet your ass.
Cam, is there anything else you would like to do?
Uh,
No, I just write down my thoughts, and like I guess I'm just trying to remember everything that happened, like the last thing that I saw, like
Oh,
when I saw
you're
Kelsey.
journaling.
So I kind of write, yeah. So I'm journaling like, oh, I saw like, and then I just talk about that because I need to remember to event when we eventually go get Kelsey. And at the end, it's like I feel like after I write all my notes about like the mermaid and all that, and like how much money and all, like I go like at the end, I'm like, I will get you, I will get you back. I
Mm,
promise.
okay.
I put I promise again, like I learned nothing,
Will you
but
note
I put I
that
promise.
in your channel for me, please?
Yes,
Uh,
yes, I will.
Robin.
Yes.
Let me go to Robin, and then I'll come to you, Chloe. Robin, what would you go?
So we all we took a nap or went to sleep. Is that
Um,
what happened?
Before this is probably
Before.
before.
So if you
Yeah.
want to do
Oh,
something
okay.
before, because I want to wait for Kip.
Gotcha.
I don't know where Kip is.
Gotcha. Well then I think I'm just kind of like putting stuff like I guess under the bed, like my cross bag, just to keep it safe. I think I will take out. I had like a little mini easel and a little mini paint, like brushes and stuff like that. And kind of just de-stress by like just like painting a little picture.
What are you painting?
Um,
Actually, will you roll?
no.
Yes. Will you please roll wisdom?
Wisdom.
Yeah. And then you can start
That's
describing
a 16.
a 16. Start describing what you want to paint.
Hmm. I think she is going to just paint the living room that they were in. How colorful it was, and just the details that she was able to capture at that moment. And just kind of paint that.
Okay. I will say you start to feel sort of energy through the painting. As you become more and more realistic as you paint it. And that is all for now.
Okay. Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your wonderful painting?
I thought we were going to sleep.
It's okay. I'll come back.
No, then I'm good.
Chloe?
Yes. I am just checking on the egg, and I'm like trying to see if I can tell if it needs anything. But like as of right now, it's just sitting on my lap because I'm assuming this egg is fairly big if it's a dragon, right?
Repeat that last sentence. I got everything.
I'm assuming the egg is big because it's a dragon.
Yes.
Okay, so
I think what you really need to do is find a book. You need some history, some books, because every there's different. Since there's different breeds, there's different ways to take care of them.
okay, well, I remember hearing that like you can ask the house, so I kind of like knocked my foot on the floor. I'm sitting on the bed, the egg's in my lap, and I'm going to be like, "Hey, house, do you have anything that will teach me more about this?"
As you do it, it seems like the strum of the house is going through, and it's taking a bit But eventually it pops out like a book. Can you please roll a history check for this book? Or intelligence. Either roll intelligence to decipher or history.
I'm gonna roll history. $17.
With a 17, you're going to realize there are different types of ways to take care of eggs, and it depends
Mhm.
on what type of egg. Like they say, if you have like a black dragon egg, that they need to be submerged in a swamp, right? And
Mhm.
some eggs need to be on fire. But for white dragon eggs, they really need light. So something
Okay.
actually needs to be somewhere cold, uh, but somewhere light as well, um, for this egg.
Can I ask the house if I can have like a cooler filled with ice?
A board opens up and it pops down as a way saying no.
Okay. Is there a fan? Can I ask for a fan?
The boards try to shuffle, and then out comes like a hand fan.
I'm gonna set the egg under a lamp or like next to a lamp and then set the hand fan kind of up against the wall but still pointed towards the egg.
Okay. You also have a fridge in the house, by the way.
Oh, yes. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go downstairs and put it in the fridge.
Are you putting it in the freezer or the fridge?
The freezer.
Okay, are you wrapping the egg or anything, or are you just putting this egg directly in the freezer?
I'm gonna take I had a hoodie in my backpack.
Okay, okay.
And I'm gonna like put the egg in my hoodie so it's like cradling it and put it in the freezer.
Okay. And the egg is gonna be there. And you're gonna feel like a thrum of excitement from the egg when you do this.
Ooh, okay.
Does
I pet
anyone
it.
else want to do something before we end this day and call it a night? No, Cam's
No.
good. Robin's
I
good.
I,
Cam's
I
good.
had my purple eggs, so
Okay. Matt, you're good. Okay. That being said, we are gonna go ahead and end the session here.
Okay.
My question is, do you guys want to keep streaming while we talk about what happened, or do you just want to save up
That's
for
up to you guys. I'm good with
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm good with whatever.
What?
same.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and take 5, and then we'll start up to talk about the session, like a post talk. And then for whoever wants to go, they can go. But the session is over. Bye!
Bye.
We'll be back, but thanks for
Thanks for
Watching some.
being our
This
first
was
viewers.
this was
Oh
Total
my
Party
God.
Killers. Thanks.
We haven't died yet.
Woo!
Oh.
back. I guess the others are here.
Ow.
They're not. Okay, so what do you guys feel about session 1 so far?
Where to begin?
I'm
It was
having a
supposed to be
blast.
such a normal day.
We were supposed to have a great day.
You guys were
A
supposed to
mega
check your
birthday.
emails.
No,
You guys were supposed to check your emails.
Listen, Robin, I know you want the best for us. I get it. I did just put in my 2 weeks. We have established I'm kind of out the door. So what like I show
But
up,
like,
get paid,
but
I
like
leave.
you're supposed to, like, your 2 weeks doesn't mean not do anything. Your 2 weeks
Hey.
means work for 2 weeks.
Guys, I just have an egg and I'm having a good time.
Did you like that? Did you like how early I gave you the egg?
Yes.
I don't. That's
I
more
love
stress.
The
Oh,
more
also-
chaos you bring, the more I am here for it. So do not ever stop your
Listen,
antics. Your
I-
ideas just go straight up. Like,
Kenny, I don't.
I'm here for it.
I can't believe that I have existed for 2 seconds in this campaign, and I have fallen in the same story that
Yeah.
okay,
like
be
say
fair,
that who shall not be named.
okay, but listen. Originally, Kelsey was gonna be with you, but then I changed it because of plot reasons.
It's okay. It's okay.
You'll
Don't
get her
worry about
back.
it. Don't tell me. I don't need to know. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm living. I also have a cool ass scar now. Apparently.
Apparently, it's gonna get all the
Wait.
ladies.
No. Which side was it again?
It's whatever.
You grab your arm, you like patted it yourself.
What?
Yeah.
Which
I'm
arm
gonna
did you
do
do?
this.
You
I'm
said it
gonna
was
do
there,
this
yeah.
now. Yeah. Yeah. Also, this is like, well, I'll tell Kay later.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I almost was debating whether to give you the. I didn't want to give you the house so early either, because I kind of want you to. Like, oh my gosh, we're taking forever to travel. But at the same time, I wanted to get through the pool of changing. So. But.
Am I gonna be
Yeah.
able to get Owlbear back?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Just-
Good to know.
Not now. Just
Yeah.
not later.
I think I will say, like, obviously this is the first session, so it felt kind of like like there was a lot. Like
We'll slow down.
yeah. So yeah, we have time. We'll slow it down. We have like, I don't know. I don't remember how long you wanted like the whole like campaign to be. I know there's arcs, but like we have time.
We do.
You- I also almost thought about letting you go out onto the auction stage, but I was like, the amount of
You
spells
should've.
the amount of things they could sling at you, and you would be
You know,
gone. I was
well,
like, I
you-
can't
I
let
don't
you.
know how this. I don't know how this would have worked. It's a little bit too complicated. But I was actually going to offer myself up in her like for her. Like I would like.
We cannot repeat history, guys. Okay.
I was just gonna be like, take. I volunteer as tribute.
I volunteer.
But also like you can't split the party so early.
Yeah.
I love Miss Young. I will die for Miss Young.
Oh,
I'm
Miss
so
Young.
glad. Oh my god, seeing Miss Young again was
Also,
such a...
Oh, I'm too young to
Such a
drink
fresh air.
alcohol.
Yeah,
no,
I
her
don't know,
alcohol, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, you don't remember, like, you don't, who was it? It was Leon.
Leon? I
Someone,
thought it was.
someone in the old world got fucked immediately.
I thought that was you floating
Oh.
away.
I
know, but,
floated
like,
away
No,
As
yeah,
in
a-
but
our
you're
sports
from,
campaign.
but
Yeah.
you know, Simbakru was from the Fey realm. I don't know. I don't remember. Something happened.
Oh, was it the human that was there?
Now you're
Yeah,
talking about
Leon.
an old campaign.
Oh yeah.
For the viewers, we did a campaign before this one. Though, if you've seen Dimension 20, we did a campaign based on Court of Fey and Flowers. Which is what this is
Court of Fey.
inspired by. But we've changed it up to humans being kidnapped into the Fey world. So,
Just a nice way to put it.
We have been isekai Is the nicest
Yeah.
way to put it.
Um,
Forcibly isekai.
at least I have the paper he wrote down
Also, for
and
everyone
the
watching,
clipboard.
this is my first campaign.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks,
Congrats.
Chloe.
Who is killing it, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay.
I love how.
You are-
Thank
You're
you.
causing such mischief, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, you're like,
Thank
let's go. Let's go. I love it.
Max
Thank
is gonna
you.
get us killed.
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think one of the best parts of this campaign was like hypothetically, if a human had to try.
Not that we
we were all like, and no, we're from
We're
the Wonder Court.
homeschooled.
Like we're homeschooled.
Homeschool.
We're homeschooled. We have poor education.
We're poor.
How dare you assume my tax bracket?
Honestly, hands down, favorite moment.
Oh, let me see if I
Probably.
can upload. No, I need to get the artist first before I upload it.
I'm excited to like figure out like everybody's dreams and stuff. Like before they came here. Like when Cam's just like, I think I made a pact with the dragon. Like, okay, we're clearly missing something.
No. I love. There's something more I love that like, just all the influence from the world that we are, because we already understand the world a lot better than like our characters do. So when like
Yeah.
that bleeds in, it's like, oh my god, like I knew, like I think it adds to like an extra level of like role play where your characters don't know what you're doing, but you as a player know like the mistakes that you're about to make. Like I maybe shouldn't have promised that I was gonna defend that dragon with my life. But you know, who knows?
I said, for your life, you say. Sacrifice yourself, you say.
Yeah.
We're really just humans, but now
I-
we aren't.
Yeah.
Just
Well, yeah,
humans
you're different.
Oh, but no one wants to talk about it. Okay.
No, we're
I'm
too
just a girl
we're too
in
busy
the world.
being traumatized. So don't worry. Leave it to like in the morning when everything kind of hit. Like you know when the hungover leaves and you realize all the horrible things that you did the night before. That's what's gonna happen. It's like, oh,
Oh, Robbins definitely has a little list of things that we need to discuss.
Oh god.
Are you
oh,
gonna
no.
Are you gonna
Just
email
like-
them? Because I
Are you
don't
gonna-
think we
you
have
can't
email.
tell them, yeah.
We have our phones.
What
They-
Wi-Fi? What
I don't
service?
think we didn't check. Oh, by the way, I didn't exactly say that, but I turned off my phone. I immediately turned off my phone.
I'm
because I
assuming
was
everyone
like,
turned off their
I-
phone except for Landon.
Yeah, that
yeah.
I'm like literally like, how do we get back? What's up with Donovan's ears? Dragon egg. Like,
One of my things I love about Max is that I like egg Landon on
Yes, yes.
because it's
Yeah.
funny to me. It's
you
funny
you
to
love
me.
it?
It's funny to Max because she's like, touch the wolf again.
Oh,
Hey
Gosh.
Landon, do that again. I missed
Do
it.
again, Landon.
His costume's really good. Oh, he must be a furry.
Oh yeah, that one was great. I
Check
really
Check it out again.
there was nothing more funny than that when he's like Landon is like, look guys, this is your prosthetics are really good. Like, oh my god, what is this? Like, oh, this is really cool. And then transitioning to being like, this is real guys, all of this.
No,
It's like it made me laugh so much. I was like, damn, this would happen this way. That's exactly how that would happen.
we're all trying to talk, and he's just like, guys, got it. And I'm like, go look out. And then he disappears. Okay.
Oh my gosh. When we're all panicking and Cam's like, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm
No,
dying.
like It's like no one seems to care
And
about
I
the
go,
fact that
look
how
at an egg. Sergio,
I'm
look at
literally
an egg. Well,
bleeding
we-
out. That's I,
Dude,
I was like, why? I'm literally bleeding out. I don't care about your fucking egg.
there was supposed to be a whole battle scene with my girl, and then Kip just
And then
like
we kept no.
Kip just pushed her off. I was like, okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Guess no battle.
Yeah, I was glad for that.
I was gonna end it right
Yeah,
after that.
It was a quick solution. I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we
I
already
mean-
have our like daggers and armor and stuff, or not yet?
No. You weren't there for that conversation. But
Oh,
no, we don't have that stuff. We have what we have from the world, and we had to pick up
Okay.
everything as we go.
okay. I
Yeah.
realized we also left that knife behind because he was sitting in that one chair.
Who before?
We left that what behind?
Didn't we leave a knife behind?
He had one on the chair,
Like
yeah.
when we woke up, he like
Oh.
left it in the chair.
Also, how do you feel about the werewolf pretending to be an upper manager?
Yeah.
Girl,
What do you guys think
Is
about
he
this?
who, like, is he who got all of us?
No.
Most.
Well, that
no.
and Stephanie. And
Oh yeah.
That man has been put on my hit list. If he
Yeah.
so much as
Will you-
snouts me again, oh, I'm getting.
Really? I mean, okay. You didn't want to
And
fight the
the
werewolves when we were there, and he was one of them.
We wouldn't have had to fight the werewolves if you hadn't screamed to the girlie.
I
You
My
could have died.
my
You could have
priority-
gassed.
hey,
You could
my
have.
pri-
Whoop.
I had my priorities straight. I knew what I
No.
needed.
For love.
And
You were so self-sacrificing.
it's whatever. You were stronger than me. I'm not exactly a strong guy. So.
Stronger. I will say, Kim, it was so funny when you as oh, I'm gonna say the name wrong. It's not
Sergio?
Sergio.
Sergio.
Is
Yeah.
the G silent? Siri.
You're like, I've suffered today, and I'm like, okay, look around.
No,
Look
but no, because like I was talking to Max, who literally nothing has happened to her. She made a friend, and then she also got an egg, so she made another friend. And I was the only one who took damage. And you're telling me that like I don't have the right to be like I'm literally bleeding.
Look at my ears. Look at my face. I'm not normal. I
Oh
can't go
my
back to
God.
human society.
Look, it's not my fault you look hot now. Like that's not my
Oh,
fault.
whoa.
That's not my fault.
I'm not ready for such compliments.
Is
Also,
it my fault that you're hot
Miss
now?
Young
No.
said it's temporary.
Yeah, it's temporary. If
She
you
says
wanted to
it's
be.
temporary.
You guys.
If you wanted to be.
She
you
did
guys,
say it
she
was gonna
said
be a rocky
the
road.
longer you stay.
No, that was to that. Oh, yeah. By the way, I don't remember. Like, that's Robin. Write that shit
When-
down. She said that one day in this world is a year. In
No,
the
no,
other one,
she-
or she said
No,
something that
she was like,
switched it up.
she
I don't
makes it-
remember if 1 year is 1 day there or the opposite.
one-
I can't
yeah.
remember.
Whatever. The whole point is right that there's a time disparity
Yeah.
change. And we need to
it's
figure that
1
out.
year in the Fey world is 1 day in the mortal realm.
Are you sure?
Okay. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Because we were doing that because we were doing the math and being like, okay, well, this Pangea map of this thing that we did before.
This reverse
So-
Pangea.
Yeah. Because we were in the 1990s in the mortal realm.
Yeah, but at that
Um,
point, that's like obviously like having that conversation outside of like, but our characters don't know that. So like,
Yeah.
so like
Yeah.
for us, yeah, that's definitely the case. But I'm more talking about like our characters need to talk about the fact that like there's a time change and we don't really know what that is. We need to figure out what the difference is.
Yeah. Let's see.
She wasn't fucking clear
365
about it.
times 30. That's 10,950 years.
Insane.
And Miss Young's still alive?
Yeah, and
He's
kick
killing it.
She's called Miss
It's all the
Young.
drugs it's all the drugs she's consuming.
No,
And she
she's,
always stays young.
she's a deity. She's a
Yeah.
goddess, guys.
Okay, we don't. That's
See,
actually
if we knew that, that's the god I would be going for.
Well, you don't. And you don't get Miss
Okay.
Young.
Wow.
Imagine being a warlock with a pack with Miss Young.
that'd be fucking cool.
Because she was also a pirate, remember?
What? I didn't say anything. Did you say something? I didn't say anything.
You did a look.
Oh,
Why did we go to Miss?
Kip.
Why did we go to Miss Young's place?
No one's-
Like
no-
that's so crazy.
Sorry, Kip.
Hi, Kim.
I didn't know if
Well,
you fell asleep.
No, yeah, I closed my eyes for 1 second and then I like straight up fucking fell
no,
asleep.
you're
No,
right.
do you want to go to bed?
What?
That's all.
We finished.
That's all good. We decided
Yeah.
to end it before, and then
Oh,
we'll have the
shit.
conversation when.
You're
We'll
good.
have your
We were just
conversation.
ending the night.
That's
like,
so
Yeah,
funny.
that's all
we,
good.
getting ready.
we tucked right
yeah.
into bed.
So yeah, so you're good to have your. It's all set up for you to have your. Whatever.
I
when
put
we
my
go back.
egg in the
We're
freezer.
still. By the way, we're still streaming, just so you know.
Okay.
We're still chilling, but
Yeah,
Oh, we're
like
just
I
talking
literally
now.
set my head down for just a second.
mistake. Mistake. You just mistake. I was like, the second we didn't see it, I was like, they're dead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to try to end it by 11 instead of midnight?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I was getting because I was trying to finish it by midnight, so I felt bad. So
No, I woke up like crazy early this morning, so it makes sense.
no.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, but we were just talking about what we liked and what was funny moments.
And theories. Like, why did we
Yeah.
go to Miss Yun's place? Like,
Yeah, I said that'd be crazy if someone made a warlock pack with Miss Young,
Yeah.
and then Canny did Shifty Eyes.
Maybe it's not so crazy.
I just think you guys
Uh,
are thinking about it too much. I think it's just coincidence, as everything
No,
happens.
I don't think we're thinking about it enough.
Did Kip, did you miss the like room situation?
No. He has a room with his.
Yeah, I got a room
Was
with
he
my
there
husband.
for were you there for that?
What room situation?
Yeah.
Where
yeah.
you made
Ray,
where
Ray gets a
everyone
room with
lives?
his husband.
No, I did not make a bargain.
Well, Sergio made a me and Sergio made a
Yeah,
bargain.
no one saw that. That was just between you and I in the room that I took over.
Someone almost overheard.
And Robin almost
I
overheard,
tried to.
but was taken by Casita. Thank you, Casita, defending Stitches.
Gracias, Casita.
Yeah.
Tequita.
Come here, rat. Do you want to
So,
say
yeah.
hello to everyone? Come here.
Is it the meow meow?
Oh,
No, it's a doggo.
Doggo.
it's a big-eared one.
I suppose.
Yeah.
It's a rat.
Just because the house can provide doesn't mean it can always provide what you want. Just so you know.
Yeah, it
True.
has stuff. Yeah,
I
and
don't
now
know
I
where the
look
cat went.
I look like a Victorian child now. You need to
I
like
don't know
send me
what
like a
No.
picture of like
Okay.
of like what type of shirt I have and pants if possible.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh, I love that we have fan art of our characters because that means that if I go to draw, I don't have to imagine. It's just right there. Shout
Yeah,
out to
because we-
Box Pasta.
Box
was it?
pasta.
Yeah.
You guys, session 1, I already have to change my look. Like,
Yeah. Time to get money.
Oh, yeah. Kenny,
yeah.
Kenny, remember when I messaged you and I was like, hey, like, if I turned you Faye, how
No.
early do you? And you're like,
You're
yeah.
like, just remember this. And I was like, huh? What?
Huh? Yeah, so
Yeah,
you probably
No,
Gonna do
literally,
that.
just remembering this moment for later.
yeah, but we'll see.
I need to go relook at this. Hold on.
Yeah, no, we have amazing art. I turned off my camera, so my the character portrait. We all have our art from Boxed Pasta, and they did amazing. Um, and we love it, and it's so good.
Box
Yes.
pasta.
If you ever need some slay ass art,
We should.
hit them,
We should.
hit them
Wait.
up.
Where do they usually get commissions? I don't. It doesn't like.
I put their
Insta.
link tree in our about
Perfect.
section.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
so
yeah,
if you guys like
definitely
look
check the about.
underneath,
Oh yeah, I see
Yeah.
it. This is cool.
yeah. So yeah,
They are an artist you want to commission.
yes.
When they're open,
Indeed,
I'm pretty sure. I
indeed.
think they're closed right now.
Yeah,
They are closed.
You
Yeah.
should follow them so you can
Be prepared for when they open.
yeah,
Cam,
exactly.
what if we made your shorts the heart shorts?
The hard shorts. You
Yeah.
can do whatever you want.
We're
It's
gonna
just
do
gonna
the
be
hard-
funny.
Art shirts.
Does Miss
Sure.
Yun, on that note, does Miss Yun have any like booty shorts that are like you're
Oh,
not immune
this
to
is so
propaganda or like
You've
yeah,
only seen
I
it in the
love this fit. He's gonna be so embarrassed, and he fully like did a vlog with this outfit like that you're describing, and he's definitely just gonna reluctantly go and walk out in the
How?
morning. We'll see. I'll explain next session how
I'm ready
silly he
for it.
looks.
Real quick, what did you guys call that clip? Again,
What
What?
clip?
like when I said I had a like all my keys.
It's a carabiner.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, that's what it's
Hey,
called.
how do you not know
Oh.
this? It's a lesbian
The
thing.
carabiner.
We call it a D ring or a D clip.
I call
Yeah,
it a clip.
It has several names, and one of the
You
names.
talking about a keychain?
No.
No.
Yeah. Well, it's the thing where like you can put all your. Hold on. Wait. where's my key?
It's right here. This
That's
is
a clip.
carabiner.
Man, this
This
is
is
a
a
conversation
car-
for whenever I am more awake.
Go to
I'm gonna head
bed,
out.
Grizzy.
Kip,
Alright,
go to bed.
You guys have a good night.
Good night,
Good
Kip.
night.
Night.
This
Hey guys, this is
carabiner.
not for climbing. This is a
And
D ring.
Yeah,
It's-
this,
It's the same thing. They're two different names for the same thing.
There's also an S-biner,
Explainer.
a rock lock. Because I tried looking it up. I was like, because I put caravan before.
And yeah, and it's actually like this is the correct name for it. So
Wow.
Wow.
This was a crazy one.
What
I'm
happened?
pretty sure like when you search D clip, you don't even. I mean, you get some. You said you get D rings, but not D clip.
D rings, D clips.
Yeah,
Ow.
you could. I mean, you can tell you were, in video production related. You look like a pretty
What?
guy.
What?
The fact that you call it a D clip shows your background visual.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you
dude.
do.
Wow,
But yeah,
that was crazy.
What happened?
yeah.
Do you like
I think
that
that was
you're
a great
in-
precision.
You're in the Dawn region.
I love that
It's
I'm in the
so,
Dawn
you
region.
know, I believe that is the right area for Miss Young.
I can't
don't know
wait
the
to
history.
see the hell that the has been caused in the world to make it look like it looks now. I'm
Well,
excited for that. If
I can't wait for you to see how history rewrites itself. Because only the
No.
winners rewrite history.
And Miss Young won. It rhymes.
yeah,
Well,
She's got to know
Someone-
everything.
and it
She's
doesn't rhyme.
in the know.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, she's gonna know. Okay, we can't metagame that. We don't know anything. We don't
You
know
don't.
what that.
You don't.
Yeah,
also, I feel like
that's crazy.
you guys were really traumatized today, and I need you to show it more through your characters, please. That's all I ask.
No,
Yeah.
we'll wake up and then be really traumatized because
No, I think it's what I'm telling you. Like, I feel like it's like the adrenaline pumping. I think it's a thing of like the first show, like the first episode jitters are always a thing. No one acts like their character the first episode. Like it's always confusing. But
Yeah.
it's a thing of like we can put it in the story as in everyone went to bed and the adrenaline finally went down.
Yeah.
And so
'Cause-
everyone needs to wake up feeling like shit because literally everything hit.
We're going through our REM cycles. We're processing everything.
Yeah. You probably
We
have
had some
nightmares.
weird
You just saw
dreams.
werewolves. We saw dragons. A dragon apparently.
My sister making crazy decisions.
I
The
got
best,
me
slapped.
making
the
crazy
best
decisions.
decisions.
Thank you. I know.
I'm
I-
supporting you, okay?
Said
My
you-
character may be like, oh, girly, no, we have to give it back. The player, keep it. Chaos,
Thank
do
you.
whatever you want, live
That's
life.
great. That's crazy. This is the first time that I have had a character that hasn't been like chaos. Yes, said he was not fucking with us.
Not
Yeah.
chaos. You were running out there, and I'm like, no.
That was a special
no.
location.
Chaos.
That was a special
limited.
location.
It's with the love of my life.
I think it's me, Mo, and Serio, and then Max, Donovan, and Ray. Like chaos,
Yeah.
order.
Yeah, that makes perfect
Because-
sense. And I can't believe I'm
Listen.
agreeing with Robin on anything.
I
Nice.
will support
Oh my
Max
gosh.
permitting we're gonna give the egg back, obviously, because like
Well,
you have to, because I don't want the
No,
whole
we're
world
not.
to end.
We're
There's
not.
We're not.
you,
I'm contractually obligated
Yeah.
to say that
Wait.
we're not gonna get the egg.
Okay, but the thing is,
Okay.
if it comes down to the dragon staring us down and says, "Give me back my baby,"
I
I'm-
have
We're gonna
everything
get back
to
to
talk with
baby.
animals
I have-
and animal friendship.
I
I
have
can
to-
friend a dragon.
You have to roll
That's
for
quite
that
confident. That's quite confident of me. Okay. Can we talk briefly about the fact that literally Max is gonna get me, said he was specifically killed, and I did
Yeah.
that for a room? For a room?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did that for a room by yourself. You could have said,
What I
you
should've-
know,
If I would have
I'll share
rolled
a
better,
room with
I would have just been like, "I got the single room. You guys room together," because I'm done.
Oh,
Yeah.
but hey, in my defense, Sergio doesn't know what a Fey bargain is.
dearest,
So-
oh God above, I have sent you a wonderful message.
Yeah.
I cannot.
it's fine. It'll be fine.
Danny! That's genius!
Hey,
You know what I'm saying,
Wait.
right?
That is
Real
so
what's
genius.
the-
Danny, I'm going to find you. I'm gonna hunt you down. Stop it.
Danny,
No,
Kenny,
this is for
keep being you.
no. You players could break this, but yeah, don't tell him that. I don't want that on my
Um,
I'm
hands.
being silenced. I'm being silenced.
real quick. Chloe, if the beast intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. The dragon's gonna have a higher
No, you
intelligence.
Look. Okay, it's okay. Let Chloe learn the hard way that you can't do whatever you want.
But I'm her
Just let-
sister. I have to
Yeah,
look out
see?
for her.
No. Yeah, I'm so excited. Like I'm so excited for the family trauma that you guys are gonna have
Oh,
to witness and
boy.
experience and talk about. I'm so excited for
Oh
that.
boy.
Ooh, that
There
little
were so
that
many
little thing.
times I wanted
there
to
was-
like snap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys aren't ready.
I'm
I'll say at least for Max's side, you guys aren't ready.
yeah.
There's some tea going on there. Mary knows the tea.
I would hope she knows the tea.
Yeah, it's gonna.
So
It's
it's just gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're all gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna
Right?
be fun. I'm excited. So it's gonna be Gucci.
Well, I think we have next week. We have another session,
And then we have a filler
Yeah.
episode.
and then we have. Are we doing the filler episode or are we doing presentation night?
Both. We'll do flashback.
Both. Okay. Okay. So we got
Do you guys
we
have
got another
two...
session and then filler.
You guys have two when I'm not here.
Filler episodes. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing a flashback.
So the 14th and the 21st, and then the
Just one.
28th and 25th, and then we'll be full back into it on the 12th.
Yes.
Cool. Well,
Yeah, well, I think we're good stream wise. I mean, we could keep talking about
Yeah.
stuff, but I think we're good like in terms of
Yeah.
the stream. So
I think we're good to wrap it up for right now.
thank you, everyone. We'll probably try to release the VOD. I don't know how that works, but like we should probably do that. But
I have
you,
it to where
everyone.
it's saved on the channel,
okay, lovely.
I
Yeah.
believe. I'll have to look
guys.
into that.
We'll see you.
Bye,
Stream.
guys. Everyone, say bye.
Thank
We
you.
stream every Sunday. Bye.
Have a mega great day.
Have a mega great
Have a
day.
mega
Mega
great
great
day.
day.